Hello?
Well, hello there.
Hello. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
It's so funny how we keep meeting like this every Monday night.
You know,
It's wild.
it's so
30.
funny.
It's crazy.
Hey,
It's like so weird.
we're 21, so we can drink now.
Oh yeah, guess what?
Yeah.
Episode 21.
Look at us.
Yeah.
I mean, it does kind of feel like every week is a year, so
That's,
A little bit. Yeah.
that's
yeah.
that's true. That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
And things and stuff. And I promise that Chad, I promise that I have only been menacing towards the players a little bit in
Just a
the interim week. Just a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Got a few
I know
more
I'm
gray
trying
hairs.
to compete with Dusty now. Of like
oh,
interesting.
you got the very
Like,
powerful hoodies.
I do. I've got like
Yeah.
it's got like a Ferris wheel down here, and there's like like shooting stars. Yeah.
It's getting harder for me. I'm running out of like
Yeah.
really my top tier, my A-listers.
See, that's what I was waiting for is you to like run out of your A list, and then I start like, yeah,
You're coming for the crown.
I'm coming for it. Anyway, hello friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity and gaming spaces and charity. So you can type !donate into the chat, and you will be taken to our link for our Tiltify event. For I Need Diverse Gaming, you can type !charity to find out more about this organization. Each month we give away lovely little dice sets to random donors. I did some fiddling with the donation stuff, so I'm not sure if everything will update. So if anybody wanted to test that to make sure that our stuff updates, that would be wonderful. Yes, so we give away dice to random donors just so that you're aware. All of the money from like subs and bits and whatnot that goes to the channel, it goes back into the channel. It's used to buy the prizes that we give away at to donors, as well as to the prizes at the halfway mark, or into upgrading the stream quality. We are sponsored by Swinging a Hammer Creations. Type !hammer into the chat to learn more about that. If you want to support us in other ways, all you have to do is be here. Yay! You don't need to spend money to support. That's all you have to do is just be here and like pay attention to us and do things like follow us on the. You don't even have to pay attention to us. Just make it so that like you haven't turned off the volume. Oh, Swinging a Hammer. Thank you for
thanks, dude.
all of those gift subs. That's awesome. Yeah. We have Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube's. Like the videos, watch the videos, share it with other people so that they can watch it. Watch us on like double speed if you want to get caught up on it, because you know, again, we have 21 episodes, but that may be
We'll all be
weird.
so high pitched though.
That's
So
accurate.
unsettling.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, but Quizzic at double speed. We've said this before, but that's still extremely cursed.
That feels like that's
Yes,
cursed.
yes, it is.
And just being here and hanging out is all we really ask. If you have joined us for the first time, this is our ongoing D&D 5th edition Homebrew Campaign, Lorelwind. We play every Monday at this time. Also, we do have a couple of things in the works that we're getting a little bit closer to telling you more about that. Speaking of, because I skipped over it, the prize at the break is a... It's not going to show up all that well. Is a flame elemental that I painted, and it's kind of translucent, so like the red is all glowy and like ooh. And if you're in our Discord, you can see an up close picture of it. But yeah, so here is a nice little flame elemental that I painted with my own two little hands. So you could win that at the break. Did I say all of the things I think I needed to say? Yes, I did. So let's jump into our recap, which I didn't actually fully write out, so we know what happens then.
The best things.
Only the best things, but I have all of my notes from the little dungeon, so it shouldn't be that bad. So, previously on Laurelwind, our adventurers headed off towards the keep. Words off to a great start. Let's rewind that. Try it again. Our adventurers headed
warmed up. Yeah, you getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm causing trouble.
Yeah. Our adventurers headed off to Altback Keep. They had a little chit chat with Maleficent about entering the keep. She just helped them figure out that there were 2 barriers on either side of the tower that happened into existence around the same time that our dearest Annabelle happened into existence in that location. That one showed the energy of more of the Shadowfell, and the other showed the energy of the Feywild, potentially previewing and foreshadowing what our great adventurers may encounter in this tower. Anywho, exposition, blah, blah, blah. They have to go into the tower to find the 2 twin hearts of the Sorrowsworn to maybe try to destroy them before all badness ensues. But who knows? With the choice of going up or going down some staircases, our adventurers chose up first, as opposed to dear Sarah, who chose down in Labyrinth. Our adventurers go up, and then they felt a crackling static energy as they're suddenly enshrouded in magical darkness. Continuing to climb up the stairs, they come to the first room where they find a old dying tree that simply wants a story. Bjorn, giving a wonderful tale from times of yore, provides a story in which a doorway opens and they continue to climb up the stairs to the next level, where they enter a grand ball. One by one, our adventurers end up touching one of the dancers or one of the 2 mysterious elves at the front of at the head of the ball, seated at a table. Eventually they all begin dancing in spectacular outfits, thus getting solving that mystery and progressing to the next one, where they encountered 2 door knockers, one who always speaks the truth, one who always lies. And Yarmare, thank you for donating to the Tiltify event for I Need Diverse Gaming. We do know that it does indeed work. However, those are some uneven numbers, but 1 is the answer to anything and everything in the universe. So it is a very powerful number. Each with the ability to ask them one question, which pro strats use one question to ask about. Pick one door, say, hey, yo, door number 1, do you lead to certain doom? Then go, door number 2, does door number 1 lead to certain doom? Because you're isolating both the door and the particular doom. So if one, basically, you have to deduce that. So it's
Listen, we're a good-looking party. We are not a smart party.
2 questions.
Yes.
When you say it like that, it sounds really easy.
We're a pretty party, not a smart party.
They're so pretty. They are the prettiest. I will give them that. They are a damn pretty party. Up next is the death room, which is just a room full of death and a countdown that they just need to let finish. Then they find the first heart, which is glowing red and black, and also a bag, a mysterious bag that is empty. I believe there was also some platinum in the mix somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so they tried a couple of things in order to destroy the heart, and while it did damage, it did not seem to cause permanent damage. A tale of things to come. Anyway, so yes, so they were then transported back to the beginning of the tower and began their descent with no other option, because the upstairs was no longer there, only downstairs. They begin to descend into stuff that feels a bit more Shadowfell-y, what with darker, more monochromatic, a little bit more gothic palette. The first room they come to, a cauldron that asks for a secret, and oh boy, that was some excitement. We got some nice little drops there from anything from a name to things that were not necessarily about a backstory to, some sibling drama, among some other things. Anyway, not dwelling on that too much, but they continue on and come across a more macabre setting that indicates that only one must stay behind, that not everyone can continue. Through debate and suggestion of rock, paper, scissors to parchment, shears. Boulder? Yeah, boulder, parchment, shears. Eventually, between the two Viking siblings, Kyola decided that she had enough of this argument and then just jumped onto the table. The rest of the party, forced to leave Kyola, descended the stairs, and Bjorn was right. Nothing seemingly befell Kyola.
Menacing.
Yeah. It's just, you gotta throw out the word seemingly every now and then. And then there were three cauldrons. One person to be the champion had to select 3 names of people that they've encountered on their journey for a rip-roaring game of Shag, Marry, Kill. Again, seemingly nothing happening from the result of that. And then we find our group descending stairs yet again. Real quick, what's the order again for as you're descending your stairs into darkness?
Annabelle, me,
Yeah,
and then was Scotty last?
I think Scotty was last,
I
yeah.
think so, yeah.
Yeah, between the Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is it more of the unnatural darkness?
Mm-hmm. In fact,
So then, can
Cool.
more unnatural or more magical darkness. You continue and you continue. And this set of stairs, it seems like you're, for the most part, most of the stairs kind of all feel about the same distance. This one, it seems as if you've gone down roughly about 3 more stories until Annabelle, you take a step and you have that moment where, you know, when you're stepping and you think there's a stair there, but you step onto solid, but it's still dark.
We're at the bottom. But it... this... This doesn't make sense.
none
Just
of it's
careful as you watch your step. As you get down here.
So far, if we have reached out to the sides, have there been like walls?
So as you're descending the stairs, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But here it's as if the stairs almost emptied out into the middle of a room, or as far as you can tell, there are no walls. In fact, there's nothing but darkness.
Scotty's gonna try lighting up the hammer.
Nothing happens.
Of course not.
Is the texture of the floor stone-like? I mean, is it the same as like? Is it like dirty? Yeah.
It feels almost like packed dirt. Annabelle,
Yeah.
you feel something brush against your leg.
Oh.
I'm gonna kick out at it.
You kick it air.
Is there any sense of like reverb, like sound in the room that makes it like? Is there an echo?
Yeah, can we? Yeah. Was there any sound from whatever brushed against me? Any footprints? Anything?
You feel Did something brush against you?
I think something's in here. I don't know if it's something just passed me. I don't know where it went.
Bjorn, you feel as if a single strand of hair has been pulled from the back of your head.
Ow! What the fuck was that?
What was what?
I don't know. It felt like something.
Did you feel something too?
Yeah, like it was my hair.
Okay. I missed
Scotty's
the
gonna pull
spikes.
out a piece of the bacon from the dog and the breakfast and tuck it out into the middle of the room.
You think you see like almost like a shine of silk go where you think you tossed the bacon. Almost impossible to have seen. It was just that faint movement.
Okay, nobody let go of anybody else.
Right.
Nope. Nope.
Holding hands.
Does
Hi.
it smell like anything down here?
It's a little musty.
Also not great.
Kyola,
Mm-hmm.
you feel on your shoulder like a talon. And then right in your ear,
I yell and punch out. Just,
nothing but air.
guys, there's definitely something down here. I don't like it. It's way. The other side was better.
Yep. Other side was better. Yeah.
Scotty,
Oh boy.
you feel something brush against you and then dart away. And then on the other side of your body, you feel like a talon on your shoulder. And on that same side, you hear, "What do you fear?"
Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Did we hear it?
Did we?
Yeah, it's just that, like,
Oh.
it was right in her ear.
Oh boy.
Shaken. This right now is pretty creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of all of this. Gotta say. Huh.
Okay,
Should we
the
get some lights?
tower hasn't harmed us so far.
That's.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but so far, nothing has harmed us.
Annabelle, you feel something tickling your face.
Ooh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
As you
Swatting at it.
as you swipe, you hit something like solid, but then as soon as you feel the pressure, it's gone, and then you swat through it.
Well, it was in my face. Whatever it was in my face. Just now.
Oh my god, just stay close.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my rope, and I'm gonna tell everyone, like, okay, at least grab onto this rope and do not let go.
Circle up, guys.
Yeah. All right.
Are we gonna go further in?
What do you
Do you think we're supposed to answer?
I would guess so. Seems logical. Yeah. Turns. Do you think
I
everyone
need
has
you
to answer?
all to make me a wisdom saving throw. Oh, I'm sorry, it's intelligence.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool. That's better.
Oh. Okay.
17.
7.
Also a 7.
Hey.
Natural 20 for 21.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I need Kyola and Annabelle to real quick DM me what you were thinking.
Oh no.
Oh. What was I
Oh
thinking?
no. Oh no.
I'm really glad I don't need to come up with a bunch of Viking swear words right now.
Oh god. This is the worst.
Oh god. God damn it. Fuck.
Okay. Oh my god, if I could told you. That's still not spelled
What was
right.
that?
That's kind of what I thought. That's what I figured.
I don't know.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I hate everything here.
Okay.
Starting strong with the torture tonight, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
oh, just wait. All right.
Terrible.
tell me what you
Anyone want to go first?
It's be significantly less creepy if, you know, they came out and turned on the lights, face to face. Maybe more creepy? I can't decide.
Kyola, you feel something run in between your legs.
Oh. I yelp and jump.
Okay, well, standing here is not doing anyone any good. So,
Shuffle to the middle.
stick
Side
together.
Or just someone say
Try
something.
to find a way out.
I guess we should at least see what we're dealing with. I mean, how big is the room? Do we have another choice?
I I don't think so.
Or I don't know, start naming things. Spiders, snakes. Who's afraid of what? Who cares?
Creepy voices in the dark who won't show themselves.
Well,
Yeah, that's on my list now.
running out of mead.
Yeah.
Sea monsters.
Hmm.
Lies.
Oh, like, all right. I guess he didn't like that.
Oh,
Guess not.
bigger fears.
I don't. We're just staring at each other.
You
Yeah.
feel your feet sink.
Oh.
Great.
all of us?
Fantastic.
Yep.
What is this? What is this? It's.
I don't know who's got an easy fear. Like,
What the fuck is easy about that?
I don't know. What do you?
Easy one, though.
If you're afraid of spiders or something, just tell it.
It's not gonna accept that. Like, spiders aren't like.
Clearly, it didn't accept that.
Well, because I said it. I'm not afraid of spiders.
Scotty's gonna yell out, being unworthy. Fucking it up.
Yes. More.
Do we stop sinking? Are we like slower?
Scotty, you stop. The
Guys,
rest
I think that worked.
the rest of you can feel that you've sunk probably about to your knee.
Losing her, fine.
Being powerless.
Scotty's like holding on to Kyola and Bjorn and trying to pull them out.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Just say something.
Being alone.
That'll do.
Oh,
One by one, a circle of candelabras light up. You're standing on solid stone ground, and you see in front of you a giant black owl. Kind of turns its head and then continues turning. And then it snaps back. And then it turns around. And then snaps back. And just looks at you. These large black eyes. Looks like a barn owl, but it's entirely black.
How big is it?
Giant owl size. It is a large. It is
You're
at
talking like-
least double you.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Wasn't sure if that was like large in nature, large owl, or like monster large. We're good.
Hello?
What do you want?
You hear inside your head, I have what I want. And then it disappears.
Creeper.
And where it was standing, you see a box. A small little box.
Does anyone else have the feeling we just, like, fed something?
Yep.
Yep.
Almost certainly.
Voice sound familiar at all, or did only Annabelle hear it?
Anybody could make me intelligence or a history check if they want to.
Nope.
13? Yeah.
That's 11.
This many.
We are not a smart party, guys.
It sounded vaguely familiar, but you really can't place it. It also just kind of
Sure.
has that generic feminine voice.
All right. I will cautiously approach the box.
It looks it's just a small wooden chest. That's about like a big ish.
Does it look like the previous box?
Yes.
Okay. Could the party remind me, the player, was that box trapped? I don't think so, right?
No, but I don't.
No, I don't believe so. But I just. Why don't I just check first before we try to open it?
But I also don't
Just
think
Knock yourself
we should.
out.
Let's not open it though this time.
I mean, we have to
You don't think?
check what's in there.
I think we know what's in
The
there.
other. Well,
Yeah, but
the
what if
other
it's
one is
not?
carefully tucked away. Just to confirm.
Well, let's
Well,
check
okay.
if it's trapped. Let's start
Just
there.
to confirm, where did you put the contents of the other one?
In the bag of holding.
Okay.
Maybe. Okay, maybe we just shouldn't get them too close together.
Yeah, well, alright. How about I check and just make sure that it's safe to open, and then I'll go to the other side of the room, someone else open it and check.
Or you can give
Since
me the
hearts-
bag.
Or you can just take the bag, that works too. Here. I'll
Can we
just
still
give-
vote on not opening it? I think that.
Yeah, the other
We
one.
have to confirm what's in there.
Yeah.
But the other heart didn't start beating, we don't think, until we opened the box, and that seems like a thing to maybe tamp down. Don't get started.
I'm gonna just like lay an ear on the box. Just like listen for a heartbeat.
Did the previous box have runes on it? I don't remember. The player, does not remember.
Yes.
I believe so, but honestly, maybe the DM doesn't remember.
I think it did have runes on it, but then we burned it. And
Yeah.
so
Yes.
we
That's the other
didn't-
thing that happened.
Yeah.
So
It was
maybe,
heart shaped, is what I have.
yeah, maybe we should try to read this one,
Alright.
But
or
is
at least copy it down.
Are there any runes on this one?
Yeah.
Let me.
Do you want to take a look, Kaola?
Yeah, let me take out my special goggles that read things. There we go. Thinking this time.
There
And
you
put
go.
those on.
Yeah. All right. So it's not a perfect match because it's kind of like reading some of the more dense Shakespeare where like you get it, but it doesn't always, or even like what is that? Even further back, so a little bit older English where it's like I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't. So the vibe you're getting from this is a theme of loneliness and despair leading to a lack of feeling and
Okay.
some heart imagery, or not imagery but evoking heart. So it's a little bit, you get the vibe that it's more poetic, but like the TLDRs, it's talking about loneliness of the heart, despair from that, and then eventual apathy.
Neat. I relay that general description to use, guys. So,
Well, it sounds like this is the right place.
This is probably it
box.
then. If I listen to it, is there a sound of a heartbeat or anything inside?
Tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna just like put my ear like against like the top of the box and listen.
ugh.
Yeah, there's a beating heart in there. Yeah.
So we don't need to open it.
All right, maybe
Either
we don't
way.
need to open it.
I guess not. Someone else should carry it though, if I've got. Right, if we're trying to keep them separate.
Yeah. Oh, I have the bag, right? So.
Yeah, I gave. If you've still got the bag of holding, then someone else should carry this.
Mm.
Oh. Take
I
it.
can take that one, I guess. Or
All right, Scotty's got it.
Okay.
Scotty's got it.
Is there a visible way out of here now?
As you pick up the box, a door raises up from the ground.
Guess there's only one way to go.
As always.
Onwards and hopefully upwards.
With any luck, I'll go for the door.
You open the door, and one by one, you go through it, and lo and behold, you are at that first room that you started. There's still stairs going up and down, but this time, it looks like there is rubble that is blocking the passage both up, and then the stairs, or the passage going down, and then the stairs that are going up are broken, as if you couldn't continue upward. Almost as if you were in a different plane from where you
Dun,
are
dun,
now.
Whoa.
Whoa. Who had the bag of holding?
I do.
Bjorn's got that right now.
You feel it shift.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
In like a twitchy way, or like it's continuously pulling kind of way?
In a like you just feel movement, and then it's gone. Just a movement. I guess kind of like a twitch, but not like a persistent twitch, just like a single movement. And
If it only moves once, I will just take note of this and continue to pay attention to the bag. It's a heart. Like, it's not. If it doesn't happen again.
Did it move at all leading up to this though?
Nope.
No.
Not while Annabelle had it, at least.
who's holding the box?
Scotty's got the box.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
I will take a step away from Scotty, however.
Natural 20 again. I can take picture and send it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But that does take me to 19 though, because Scotty's got -1 to wisdom.
Oh no.
Perfect.
All right.
Does she notice anything? Or just nothing?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't think you I don't think you notice it.
Okay.
However, I will note that you. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. Yeah, you don't notice, and yeah. And then.
Oh, I was just gonna say, since we said that we were trying not to get them close together, I think that Bjorn is trying to stay as far away from Scotty as like is possible in any given space.
Mhm. Right.
That's all I
Well, do we head back? What do we... If there's nowhere else to look in here, if we can't go up or down.
Yeah, what's the door situation?
If we want to try getting.
The door that you originally came in is there. It's slightly ajar.
Just gonna walk go over to it.
Right. Well, we gotta figure out how to destroy these.
Yeah, and
Maybe Lorelei is our best bet, although I hesitate to
She
bring
might
something so
be.
dangerous to her.
I mean,
yes,
the mirror didn't work before. Do we want to try it again now that we're not?
it might work now. It's worth a
Yeah, we
shot.
could try.
All right, yeah, I'll take it out. Give the good old Mira use. Hello? Hello?
There's no response.
I think you're supposed to say her name.
Oh, is that no? Yeah, that Queen, not evil Queen Brigida. No, that's
No, that's not it.
Her Majesty?
Yeah, her title, I suppose.
How picky is the mirror?
Yeah.
It's not that picky. Just, but there's no response.
The rest of the game, guys, is us trying to figure out the magic words to this mirror.
Yes, that's the rest of the game.
Mirror, mirror, in your hand. Who's the fairest in the land?
Who? Yeah.
it's just my reflection. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just fixing your hair a little bit.
Well,
Bjorn, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Great. Fantastic. Absolutely.
oh no.
We're living the dream, y'all.
Fantastic. It'll be great. What could go wrong?
18.
Mm.
God damn. Okay. Nothing happens.
I mean, we were talking about it, and I mean, I'm still not sure that Maleficent is the person to ask about destroying these just because of what we've heard of her affiliations.
So here's the thought. You have to have both, right? Hypothetically. So we split them up. So somebody takes one back to Lorelei.
Okay.
And then
But that
whether, you know, nobody, as long as we're not taking both of them somewhere.
Take one to Maleficent, maybe, and ask her to destroy it, and then see what she does with it.
Annabelle,
Uh-huh.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God.
Oh boy. 17!
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
The dice getting the DM back, huh?
Oh no.
Yeah, so we take one to Maleficent and then one to Lorelei, perhaps.
All right.
As long as nobody has both.
But then, what happens if Maleficent gets furious that we want to destroy the hearts of the children of this person that she follows?
Kyla,
That's a good point. Not bad.
Oh.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
It's gonna be the worst one.
Come on, come on, come on!
That's how the party dies.
It's a 12? It's 12.
I'm about to DM you something.
Oh no.
Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna die.
Rip.
Sky's gonna do kind of a cursory glance around. Is there anything that's changed in the room since we've been here? Like obviously the rebel and whatnot, but it looks like anybody else has been through. Like if Maleficent or some of the kobolds.
So the kobolds don't appear to be around. However, the barrier is down if you look out into the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna peek out the door just to see if anybody was out there, yeah. But
Well, maybe Scotty should talk to Maleficent. I mean, she sort of owes us a favor.
yeah.
Hopefully she's the least likely to commit murder, I guess.
That's true. She did say that about Onos after getting her out of the forest, and that was really down to you, Scotty.
I named her Bubbles, though. I don't think she liked that.
I mean, listen, I'll go with
that
you.
part
but-
out. And yeah, we'll all go with you. We'll go together. But if
Well,
you do most of the
Maybe we shouldn't.
maybe. I don't know. If something goes wrong, though, I don't want anyone to be alone. Like, if Maleficent snaps, I don't want you to be alone with her, Scatty.
Do we still have the sending stones, Kyola?
No. But I mean, if we're splitting up, then
Is the raven sound in game, or is that maybe?
Sure, it's ambiance. Yeah. There is a raven somewhere in the castle.
But I mean, it would also make sense for me to go with Scotty if we're splitting people up, right? Is that what we're doing?
I mean,
Yeah, if we're trying to keep them separate. I mean,
Yeah,
beyond that,
maybe.
That makes sense. If two of us go with each one, that's the most help we can give each other given the circumstance.
Maybe Bjorn and I
Alright,
don't go back to the city just yet.
Yeah,
Though.
wait
Wait and
for
see
us.
how
We could
your talk goes.
wait for you outside.
Yeah, and then if we hear something, then we can rush in and help however
Alright,
we
so-
can.
Maleficent doesn't like Osmadius. Osmadius totally cursed her.
Yes.
Maybe she'd be completely against whatever he's scheming and what he's trying to do. So if we just tell her what's been going on,
Yeah.
might be on
Yeah.
board.
Yeah, if you phrase it that way, that might be our best bet, yeah. It's a good point.
Well, I suppose bring lightning down from the sky or something if you get in trouble, then we'll
Yeah.
do what we can do.
Or if we hear a dragon roar, we'll...
Yeah. Alright, so Gadi and Kyle are gonna go see if a dragon will destroy a heart.
Yeah, totally. That's
Indeed.
what we're gonna go do.
Dragonfire is supposed to be magical, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I think so.
mean,
Well,
yeah.
worst comes to worst, she takes it and keeps it and hoards it, and she'll protect it from Osmadius.
So either way, problem solved.
true.
Yeah, that's
As long as she doesn't try to kill you, then we're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
It'll be
most
fine.
people when they meet me
It'll be
try and
fine.
kill me. It's fine. It's fine.
She'll do a
Okay.
favor. You'll be fine.
You two go talk to her. We'll be right outside the gate,
Mhm.
Okay.
waiting for you.
Splitting party, guys. Let's go.
perfect. R.I.P. It's good knowing you.
What can go wrong?
Hope everybody's got backup characters!
Yep.
It'll be like 20 minutes. It'll be fine. Just a quick in and out.
It'll be fine.
That's for you.
All right. What's going on? Kyla and Scotty are exiting the tower and headed back to
Alright.
the village.
No, Scotty and Kyla are exiting the tower and trying to find the dragon. Did the dragon
Yeah.
go back to the village?
And
Oh,
Maleficent.
sorry. So you're going
Mhm.
further
Yeah.
into the keep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
and we're not
familiar.
going to the village yet either. We're gonna just
Right.
like kind of linger
Just
outside
wait.
the castle
Okay.
and wait for.
We can go check on the horses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure they're all saddled up and ready to get out of here.
Ready to bolt
As
if we
a
need to.
Group,
Yeah.
make sure that you guys have a spot to wait and chill, or should we just split right at the door?
I would just go.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Let me see if I can. Make this a little smaller. Make this a little easier.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's nothing. It's just for kind of like a visual reference, not anything.
See how many wrong turns we get until we
Yeah.
can find someone in this castle.
Yeah. Let me get this set up. So we'll do a hang on. What am I doing? That's not what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Works. That needs to be aligned a little bit better.
Fine, it's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, so the side that had the two over here is where you. Oh, sorry, no, just kidding. It's this. So this is where you entered from. This is the tower you're in. This is roughly where the castle ends up being.
Mhm.
In there.
Okay.
It's not perfectly to scale, but kind of just gives you a visual indicator of where you would be going.
Cool.
Is all I was trying to give you.
Sweet.
A little something so you could see.
I already completely forgot everything.
Okay.
Oh god.
So here's where you entered. Here's where you entered. Here is
Oh.
the tower that you've been in. Roughly.
Okay.
Here's pretty much like in this big square there's like a little bit of a
Okay.
courtyard, and then the castle is in there.
Mhm.
So it's much bigger than the map indicates, but that's just so that visually you can kind of get a frame of reference.
Cool.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Where and I are gonna be chilling out by the gate we came in. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's like grab all of the horses and make sure they're all
Yeah.
like
Make sure-
ready.
Get them all gathered and saddled up and ready to roll.
They are
Tower
exactly
dragon.
they are where you left them.
How much time appears to have passed while we were inside the tower?
That is a good question. That's really hard to tell.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
How do the
oh boy.
horses seem when we when we catch up with them? Do they
They
100 years older.
It's been 84 years.
Well, if the magic mirror didn't work, either it's only been a day, or Regina's end isn't working.
Or she's in like a meeting.
Yeah, she has you on hold.
that could be.
Because we're
Or if it's
outside,
not-
right?
Yeah.
So is there a sun?
There is a sun.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's roughly in the same location that it was when you went
Okay.
in.
It was like there wasn't much vegetation out there, but was there grass? Does like the grass seem like noticeably taller, or like any change in vegetation? Like
No, but the ground is fairly packed.
Okay. What about? Okay, like okay, all right. Just try to think of anything. We'll just get the horses.
Are the kobolds are up to the same old nonsense?
Oddly enough, they weren't around when you came out.
Okay.
I wonder where our little friends went.
Yeah.
You can make me a perception check.
Okay. I probably don't have any idea because that's only going to be a 7.
Yeah, I wonder where they went.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say?
What a mystery.
Indeed. Indeed. What a mystery.
Well, I'm not
What
complaining.
is happening here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Kyle and Scotty, what are you up to as you're venturing forth to the castle?
As we're walking, after we're out of sight of the other two, where is the box on Scotty's person?
Does Scotty have a bag? I assume she just kind of put it into a bag and.
Yeah, like I would have seen that, probably.
Oh,
It's gonna go good. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Right? And just like as I'm walking along next to Scotty, I'm going to like summon my, little familiar animal companion buddy and just throw it up into the sky. Just have it fly over the keep, see if there's like anything actually going on around there since the kobolds are all disappeared. And just like, in that moment, if Scotty seems to be distracted, I'm gonna try and take the box from her bag.
Oh fuck.
It's not gonna go wrong.
Do you have, are you proficient with sleight of hand?
No. I don't know what.
All right, then make me,
Oh God.
well, first, Scotty, what is your passive perception?
Oh,
Not that great. 11.
Okay, make me okay, I want you to make me a stealth check first.
okay.
I'm assuming Scotty is also like just checking out around, like to see if we can find Maleficent, see if we can find Cobalt, see if there's anything suspicious going on. So not exactly actively looking at Kyola, but she is actively searching.
That's a 19.
Okay.
Boy.
So the way I'll make this work is I just need a dexterity check, but I'm gonna give you advantage because of how good your stealth roll was.
Yes. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Plus, wait, what was I rolling? Natural 20 and 2? 22.
Okay. We're gonna go back to go back to Bjorn and Annabelle real quick.
Uh-huh.
Annabelle, make me a perception check.
Okay. Ooh. 25.
Ooh.
Okay. You notice that you're kind of like looking out along the horizon, and you kind of pass and you see some of the kobolds are like, they have traps set up. There's some brush that's been pulled over, and you can kind of see that like maybe it's covering a pit, but it's just weird. And like you can see certain like off in the tree lines, you can see kobolds. You think you see an owl, but you're not really sure. And then you kind of look back up at the castle, and you can see from the arrow slits there are kobolds, as if they're prepping for incoming.
Gonna just nudge Bjorn. Hey, look, they're expecting company.
I see what you mean. Didn't Maleficent say something about someone coming earlier?
Well, if I have an idea of what that might be. Do you remember our first night in back in town? Did you notice that shady character with the hood? Those two talking in the tavern. Did you notice them? Do you remember?
Oh, I didn't think that hard about it, but
Well, I ran into one of them again later, and apparently the so-called the cursed princess who was cursed by Maleficent, she intended to run away and run here.
And you said you
for whatever reason, and that was her in the tavern talking to someone who's going to help her get out. My best guess is it has something to do with that. I mean, she may be here already, and this I could see this being some sort of protection against the king's forces, who would undoubtedly come and try to get her back if they knew where she was.
So you're telling me we're in the middle of an all-out war, potentially?
Potentially. Possibly.
Yeah,
but also, if that is what this is, then we were probably gone for, and just so I have the timeline in my head, would that have been like a couple days?
Yeah.
Probably. Okay. We were probably in there for a few days.
Jeez.
And with that, we pan back to what's happening with Kyle and Scotty.
Okay, so a wooden box and a heart has gotta be heavy. Does Scotty notice this at all? Like the fact that it's gone, not necessarily that it was lifted. If she's already on high alert looking for something to go down, not necessarily that she saw Kyola, but something is amiss.
I will say not immediately, but you can make me a perception check.
Great at these guys. I'm not great at these guys. That's a 7.
And I would just like to, as Scotty is, walking around, fall about like a step and a half behind, take a deep breath and go invisible using the Abyss Ring. Just turn right on back and wander away at a quick pace towards the tower.
If it's quick, is it stealthy?
I mean, we're on like sand, aren't we? No, I'm just imagining like.
Yeah, it's
stone,
more stone.
Reverberation.
It's more stone. You can, again, you can make me the perception check to see if you hear, because you are on alert. So.
If it were stone, I'd be trying to be quiet, but like also.
7. Guy's gonna keep going.
Laser focus over here in Scotty land.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just running away.
Does Scotty notice any kobolds? Any other doors? I imagine we're heading towards the castle.
Yeah, so you're headed to the castle. You you aren't, well, based on your passive perception and based on what you've been rolling, you're not really noticing any of the kobolds. They're little guys. They know how to hide really well. But it's kind of weird considering how boisterous they were before. It's almost unsettling how much you're not seeing their presence, hearing their presence, being aware of their presence.
Okay, so she is going to call out then after a certain point. Be like, oh, the little dragon dudes, are you out there? Anybody there? Is anyone home?
You will get no response. However, assuming you do it loud enough, that may attract the attention of Annabelle and Bjorn on the gate, but it may.
Are you yelling? Hello?
Yeah, she would have called out.
And I would assume that as you're calling out, you would notice that Kyola is not there.
Awesome!
So, if you're like calling out and actually looking around like that, you would notice Kyola's not there.
Cool.
Awesome.
I was assuming that we were a little ways out, like not super far.
Yeah.
But a little.
Yeah. Yeah, still kind of in the process of gathering the horses and bringing them back. But yeah.
So seeing Kyola's not there, she's gonna then turn around and go, Kyola, where the heck did you go? Like, did you see something? And it's going to backtrack and start walking back the way she came, keeping an eye out for Kyola.
You will notice that the when you guys left the tower, did you close the door behind you or did you leave the door wide open?
I don't think I closed it.
Probably open.
Right.
Yeah.
How was it ajar anyway?
So
why were you raised in a barn? Yes.
So so we're gonna pause. Kyola, you walk into the tower. Awaiting you is a woman who has flaming red hair, horns coming from, small horns coming from her forehead. These bat-like wings that have almost a red glittering membrane in between the black spines. She's wearing these long black gloves that almost have pointed fingers, almost like claws. She's wearing a low-cut red and black dress. She has a spined tail. She is gorgeous. And she beckons you. Thank you. Please hand over my brother.
I mean, I'm compelled to do it.
Yeah.
I hand the box over.
She opens up the box, takes out this gray and black heart, and then moves her hand over, saying words that you don't understand, and then drops the heart, and in this shower of black glitter and smoke, a male appears with gray skin, with jet black hair, with horns, with the similar bat wings, but with like a gray membrane, almost a muted monochromatic form, standing there. Well, sister, it is good to be back. And then she looks over at him. Care for a snack, brother?
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh dear.
After I helped.
Oh, don't mind if I do. She comes forward and like takes your hand and brings you in and kisses you.
Oh, the fun kind of demons. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay, it's great. It's perfect.
Scotty, as you're walking by, you look into the tower and you see Kyola making out with some like demonic lady.
I got a 17.
How far away is it?
It'll be roughly probably let me those are actual noises that I am making because reasons.
Yep.
Okay, so you are probably hang on.
Debating how suspicious she would be. Kyla was really into that other furball. I'm rolling an intelligence check.
So you're probably 10 feet away from the door, and then another 40-ish feet away from
Shit.
you.
One sec.
And
All right, I threw an intelligence check. Would Scotty kind of be suspicious at about 15?
I would.
Because she sees Kyla making out with this chick, and she knows Kyla was really into that other furball, and there wasn't anyone else in there when we left.
I would say that you would be more suspicious of the male who's also moving in, given that Kyla has not expressed any interest in masculine.
All right, so
characters. So
As loud as she can, she's going to like yell at "Get away from Kyola," hoping the people outside will hear. Dash, so movement plus dash will get me to Kyola, right? So that's 60 feet.
yeah.
Oh.
So Kyle, by the way, just to throw this out there, you take half of 32 points of psychic damage.
Jesus!
Whoa.
Fuck.
Continue, Scotty.
She's gonna bait and switch Kyola. If she can get within 5 feet of Kyla, she's going to
Woo!
pull her out of the way.
All right.
Get in front.
Don't do that.
All right, busting out the new stuffs. I like it. I like it.
I'm gonna go use it.
Do we hear this chaos?
Yeah.
You heard the other chaos. You better hear that one. She's purposely being loud this time.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear it, and I will say that you guys can get to the outside of the tower. Scotty, we have roll 20 up. You have just
Oh, sweet.
I
gotta put myself.
You can basically you
Oh
have
boy.
done this and you baited and switched, so
Yep.
there
Yep.
now.
Oh boy.
Is there any chance I could do it so she's off to the side so she's not in melee with the dude? Or
There you go.
I know that's all right. Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Oh boy.
Oh, I am pretty certain.
All right. Roll me initiative.
Oh.
We're like, oh fuck. It's like OF and then it cuts. Like
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Made so many mistakes.
Somebody that I used to know. I don't know why I was singing that, but anyway, 25
Not
to
ominous
20.
at all.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Um, yeah, so 19 to 15?
I got a 17.
16.
Mm.
14 to 10.
14.
Also,
Oh,
for
shit.
Ah!
All
I
right.
gotta see where this bait and switch is somewhere around here. Oh. For bait and switch, I also get to roll a d6, and until the start of the next turn, I get to pick either me or Kyle and get a bump to their AC, depending what the A6 is.
All right.
So I'm going to give it to Kyola.
All
just 'cause they
right.
seem-
So what do I do?
I'm going to roll a d6, and that is going to be a temporarily AC boost until my next turn. 4.
Okay.
Probably really dumb since I'm right there, but
I would have given it to you.
And Kyola is charmed. So,
Oh!
Oh no.
Scotty's
Bjorn,
not very smart, guys. Scotty's not smart.
Bjorn, you're up
Yeah.
first.
Well, I am gonna use one of my bonus actions to rage. Because this is the whole mess that I'm not enjoying. Alright, so I can see what's going on, right? The door's open.
Mm-hmm.
And I can get... Can I get over there in one
Do you have
movement?
50?
Let's see.
Right?
Uh,
Or is it 45? 40.
No, I think I still have my normal 30 feet. I'm not speedy yet,
Not speedy yet.
because that's what. Oh, I thought you meant my speed. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gotta. Crap! I can't get all the way over there. Well, I'll get as close as I reasonably can. So I think that's here. I can't count squares. I'm doing great. Whatever. I think it's like here. But okay, I'll do that, and then I will use one of my hand axes and throw it at the red woman. So that is going to be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Magnificent. We love to see it. And that is going to be 9 damage.
All right. You run up seeing these very attractive but demonic looking creatures. Bust out your hand axe, throw it. It sinks into her shoulder. She takes it, grabs it, pulls it out, and you think to yourself that should have left more of a mark. It should have had more of an impact. It just didn't quite seem to affect her like you think it should have.
Damn shame.
Hate to see it.
Shit.
Scotty.
As she is seeing the target that Bjorn is going for, going to also attack her with sorry, it's been a little bit. Booming Blade.
All right.
Will a 16 hit?
That'll hit.
All right. I swear I know how to do this. No problem. Throw in the mood ring dice. So I can't find the other one.
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 bludgeoning. And
That's with your Mjolnir light, right?
yeah, that's with Mjolnir Light. And when lightning, if she moves, she takes booming damage. Bonus action, I'm going to do Second Wind and heal myself. Yeah. Okay. 4, 6, or no, 10. Because I had 4. Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. Okay, yeah, that's my turn. I'm thinking.
There we go. I'm just switching up some music here. Oh, wait. Haha.
Appropriate. Brian
I did not have the map up. Sorry, folks.
Oh, whoops.
Here we go.
Whoopsies.
Sorry,
Some
chat.
light theater of the mind.
Sorry, chat.
Fine.
Here we go. All
Whoops.
right. Okay. Scotty, you see right before your eyes, she just kind of poofs out of existence.
Fuck.
Nope, nope, nope.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Does Booming Blade hit?
She did not move.
Come on!
Mm. Shit.
Scotty in character is like, come on! Just once.
And then, Scotty, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, come
no.
on!
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, oh, that's a -1 now, so 14?
Scotty,
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
you hear in your head, defend me. And you are
Alright.
charmed.
Alrighty.
Shit.
Cool. What?
Was it to the girl or the guy?
It was the guy.
It was the guy. Okay, awesome. Awesome.
Annabelle, it's your go.
All right, we're rushing in. Yeah, that's with the movement, and then gonna use a bonus action to dash. And get up there and gonna stab at this gentleman right here
All right.
with the hungering blade.
Ooh.
And that's gonna be a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sweet. All right. And with sneak attack, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Since Scotty's not, Scotty not technically an ally? Fuck!
No, and in fact, Scotty, don't you have Sentinel?
Oh.
You have Sentinel.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think you're obligated to use your stuff, man.
Well,
I-
yeah, you are. Let me roll damage first. Let's roll the damage.
Okay. Be nimble. Be nimble.
Well, hopefully. That's gonna be, that'll be 12 points of damage
All right.
against him. And then, okay, so my fancy footwork for my, swashbuckler does not provoke, so I don't provoke opportunity attacks when during a turn after I've successfully hit something. So I don't know how that works with Sentinel, but I have 5 feet of movement left, and I'm gonna try, at least, to back up away from the beastie.
So I think.
Sentinel's not an opportunity attack. It's when you hit something that's an ally within
Right.
5 feet.
Okay.
It's a melee weapon.
Alright then.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's alright.
This
Go for
will
it.
eat my reaction though, so you can get the fuck away.
Go for it.
Oh, okay. Now I'm rolling shitty. 7.
Hey, that misses!
Sorry.
That's okay. Scotty, what the hell?
However, okay, that's right. So like your does not evoke opportunity attacks.
Yes.
But then you moved, correct?
Yes.
That
But
would.
so when I'm retreating,
Oh,
I
okay.
do not. Yeah.
Never
If I
mind.
retreat away from an enemy, I don't provoke an opportunity attack because as long as I have hit something first.
Neat. Okay,
Yeah.
so one thing you
Swashbuckler.
do notice
Yeah.
is your Hungering Blade is quite effective. So you stab in and it hits. Also, Scotty, you would have noticed this too. I forgot to narrate this. Your hammer hit and hit solidly, but the lightning didn't really have much of, or it didn't have quite the effect you anticipated it would.
Well, thank goodness for that now.
Kyola.
I can just like go as normal since she's not around.
No, you are still charmed by her. Even if you can't see her, and yeah.
It's gonna be great, guys. Real great.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just attacking Bjorn. Is that what I'm doing? Is that the thing that's happening?
That's the thing that is happening.
Okay, cool. I'm so close to both of them. I hate everything. I'm sorry. I'm so unprepared for what's happening in this entire situation.
We should be really good at attacking each other.
I know, right?
All we do.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's also like, yeah, you kind of don't have the luxury of like conserving moves.
Well, it's also just like, I would just go for murdering you, but then also, which spell do I use to just like, lightly murder you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You must choose wisely.
This is the
Oh.
music.
I feel like it was working. It was very like reflective.
Mm-hmm. Let's try this.
Except you're right there.
Guys, we are super great at gathering these and stopping these baddies. We're so good at this.
Oh, yeah.
We're real good at this.
We are.
This happened to me in a video game the other night where it didn't trigger boss music, so it was like peaceful meadow music while I was fighting a boss. It was really just very aesthetic.
That's almost more frustrating than when you're traveling along and all of a sudden boss music out of nowhere, like when it's not supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
That is worse.
Mm-hmm.
Kyola, what do you...
Question. The stairs that go up, how broken are they? Like, where do they break?
We'll just say that, like, where this stops here is where they break.
All right, I am then going to take out my, what the fuck is that thing called? Scimitar?
Mm-hmm.
And slash Bjorn with it. Oh, and it's only a 10 to hit. No, a 9 to hit.
Absolutely not.
And then I'm going to Misty Step up over onto the stairs over there. Zoop, zoop, zoop.
All right.
That's my turn.
Top of the round, Bjorn. Kyla just tried to hit you.
Yeah, and I watched Scotty try to get Annabelle. Not loving that.
Some weird shit went down in this room, guys. You missed a lot.
Clearly. I'm going to try to grapple Scotty or like restrain Scotty in some way.
Okay.
Is that a strength? Is that what I have to do?
Yes.
Let's see. All right. That's going to be an 18.
I believe it would be contested, correct?
Probably.
I think so. You kind of make the call. Either it's athletics or strength, right?
We'll say strength. 'Cause
Okay.
that's what Bjorn.
Hey, go up. Oh, that's a 10.
You are grappled by Bjorn. And I am getting real frustrated with the music being all.
Just some light meadow music for the
It's chill. It's chill.
Really
vibe.
soothing.
Let go, Bjorn. I have
Chill
to
vibe.
defend.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna like be like, what are you doing?
I'm defending Bjorn.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be defending us. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's something wrong here.
What's the vibe check in the room?
Chaotic.
Backstabbery, betrayal.
I mean, like, Bjorn is grabbing you. You're just trying to protect this
weird.
guy. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's really weird. And it's your go, unless Bjorn
It
is
is
doing
my go.
anything else.
No, I don't think I have anything I can do. I'm basically just trying to stop Scotty from attacking like Annabelle.
I'll just move you up here since you're Scotty. Yeah,
It's a
Scotty.
really bad time to find out I have protection against good and evil, which is really good against charm. Awesome.
Well, damn.
So I'm gonna have to break the grapple before I can do anything, right?
Correct, unless you
As
want to
far as I
cast a
know.
spell.
I don't have many spells that.
But yes, you'll have
No,
to
my
break the
spells are-
grapple.
All right, I'm gonna try and break the grapple.
This is contested again, right? Yeah.
Yes. Although I think we did that wrong, but because we started it, we'll just continue with that. Because this it brings me joy to have the Vikings just basically like wrestling in the middle of this combat.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Basically.
Are we doing strength checks
Yeah.
or strength saving throws?
Check.
Escaping a grapple is contested strength,
Yeah.
so we're good.
Okay, 17.
Uh,
Come on, Bjorn.
17.
Oh.
Ooh.
I will say that you like ooh,
Reroll, or-
Yeah, let's
Knife fight.
reroll. Yeah. Like you're just basically struggling against each other and no one's
Or like who has a better modifier? I don't know.
just roll it
Sky's gonna
again.
try
Roll again.
doing the thing where she like kicks Bjorn's feet and is gonna like fall on top of him to try and get him to break it. Oh, that's not very effective. That's only a 7.
I got a 17 again.
All right,
Oh,
Bjorn,
come
you
on.
see it coming and like you kind of jump out of the way, and as you do, you hip toss Scotty. So I'm gonna say that like you've not only got her grappled, she's prone on the ground.
Ooh. Nice, nice.
I'm only trying to defend Bjorn. What the fuck?
in which so
You're
now
defending the wrong people.
Bjorn, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Absolutely fantastic, DM. I,
on,
love,
Bjorn, come
I would
on.
love to do that so much, DM.
Come on.
Just
said-
these things to roll.
It's not good. It's not good, y'all. It's a
No.
5.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Come on, Annabelle,
In
it's
your-
all you.
In your
I'm gonna-
head, you hear,
Mm-hmm.
you should let her go, and then when you get the chance, attack the little one.
Well, fortunately, it's not my turn.
But yeah.
Fuck.
And then
Shit.
Annabelle.
No, fuck. Oh no.
Oh, this is terrible.
We did such
She's-
great job at the wisdom saving throws in the first chance.
I'm just
What the hell?
and
Remember that
she
time I-
is flying.
Uh-huh.
That, like I'm just trying to click on the thing to there we go. Why is it not? Anywho, yeah. So she's flying about 20 feet in the air above you.
God damn it. Rude.
And Annabelle, it's your go.
Cool. I was gonna kind of look up at her and be like, fuck, and just dart over to the other guy and try to hit him again.
All right.
First with the rapier, and then offhand with the dagger. The rapier first. That's gonna be a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and I just can't get into a good spot because there's no room because it's by the goddamn wall. No fucking sneak attack. Ah! Okay, that'll be 11 points of damage against him with the rapier, with the
Alright.
hungering blade. And then offhand with the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
13 to hit.
That'll miss.
Yeah, I thought so. And then I'm going to run away. And I'm gonna go next to Bjorn because I think that because I have no reason to believe that he's not himself.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go over there. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna go a little bit further away from Creepy Lady. So over here.
Kyola, it's your go.
Okay.
Who's doing the? Sorry, who's doing the charm? Is it the gal?
You are charmed by the guy.
Okay.
Did hitting him do anything for that?
Could what? That was.
Did hitting him do anything for that?
Who did you? Oh, you hit him? Yeah, that
I
did.
hit him.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
all
didn't-
right.
No.
I didn't think so, but it
Mm-mm.
was worth asking.
Do I know that Scotty is on my side, or am I against everyone?
You have only been given the direction to protect her, I believe.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
so as far as
Alright,
you
I'm
know, you like, yeah.
It's just melee. All right, I'm going to then, chuck a little ice knife at Scotty. Just,
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, just wee little one. And it is a dex save of 14 for you.
That's a. Oh, hold on. Dex is my dex. Saving. Oh no, that's not great. That's a 13.
Okay, so that's you'll take.
Would this count as a vampire companion?
Do what?
Okay.
Would this count as one of the companions of the vampire? Or not the vampire, not vampire, succubus,
The enemy.
Yes.
The
I don't know why I
enemy
was
that we have
thinking
not
vampire. I was
identified.
expecting by, yeah.
I'm sorry. Does what?
It's
Does Kyola
it's-
count as a?
yeah. All right, never mind. Keep going. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so you take
I was gonna-
only 3 points of damage from that, but then everyone within 5 feet also has to make a dexterity saving throw or take 12 points of damage.
Nice.
What am I trying to beat?
14,
Do I
sorry.
have to roll again?
No.
Or do I not?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I rolled a 12, so that's a no from me. Did you say 12 damage?
12 points of damage, yeah. Cold damage.
Cool.
Okay. Scotty, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ew, 12.
All right, you are still charmed. Bjorn,
Yay.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Dope. Natural 1, maybe.
You are still charmed.
extremely charmed.
Very, very
That's
charmed.
right, guys.
Very charmed. Very charmed. Bjorn!
Yeah, I've only been given one instruction, and I am gonna have to do that.
Come at me! Come at me! Let's go!
TP.
I guess. All right, I'm gonna take out my great axe because
Oh,
that's
fuck.
that's where we're at.
Oh no!
Unfortunately.
Oh
Bjorn struts forward with glee.
14 to hit, I don't think.
no! That misses! That just barely misses.
Yeah. All right, you're safe.
Bjorn, what the hell? What the fuck?
Maybe it like sinks into the floor, like right next to you.
All
No
right,
regrets right there. No
I got nothing
regrets.
for you.
Scotty, it's your go.
Oh no.
All right, so who's hit the guy so
Annabelle
far? It's been
has.
Annabelle, Bjorn,
Me?
and
Yeah.
did Kyola hit it with the ice blast at all?
Yes.
I didn't hit him.
But it was
I only
it was
hit
the ice blast was
It was intended for
targeting
me, but-
you, and so
Yeah.
But it did hit him.
Can I high and low it to see who I would hit? Or actually,
Well,
Kyla's up there, and I really don't have anything to hit. So, like, sorry, Annabelle, I'm
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, come on. Bring it on.
going after you.
Ah! Fuck!
Oh my god.
Damn, dude.
Absolutely.
God damn it. Shit.
Devastating.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
It's okay, I rolled really shitty. I rolled a 3 and a 4, so I'm guessing a 5 does not hit.
It does not!
Sheer luck. Annabelle's just like dancing
Yeah.
around.
Like, who have I been hanging out with? Hold on, let's see if I got anything extra.
That's what Annabelle's wondering.
Okay, no, that's it.
All right.
I'm done.
Oh, I'm trying to control things on stream and not here. Okay.
I did that too. I kept trying to zoom in on the map on Twitch. I
Yeah.
was like, wait.
Wait. That doesn't work.
Nope.
He will come up to Scotty.
Oh, that's Bjorn. I'm
I
on the
think
other
that's
side.
me.
Sorry,
Yeah.
okay, fine, that works. Comes up to Bjorn, grabs you, and kisses you. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely,
Oh boy.
absolutely fantastic, y'all.
Oof.
All right, Constitution saving. Fortunately, is this a spell?
It's not a spell.
Okay. Then that's gonna be an 11.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well,
Really losing track of who's an ally here and who isn't an ally.
let us not forget, everyone, that I took a lot of damage from my own party prior to this incident.
And you're taking damage from your new party right now. You're just getting no love.
We're getting a lot of
I guess there are worse ways to go than kissing hotties, right?
That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
24 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
We're still up?
No, that is exactly 0 for me. So that's gonna be me down, right on the edge.
Fuck.
Because, yep, I'm down.
Okay.
TPK. TPK.
Don't say that!
Kyola.
That's messed up. Yeah.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Mm. 6.
I might just want to run.
I'm definitely down. Well, I mean, most of us can't run.
Yeah, half of y'all are down now! Probably.
Yeah, that's 32 points of psychic damage.
Good
The
night.
psychic damage, man. That's what gets you.
Yes, I'm very, very quite knocked out. This. It's gonna end up being fake.
Annabelle.
Oh god.
Okay. Alright, fuck! Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, I am going to... I'm gonna try and hit Scotty.
Who is prone?
Yeah.
That's right, I am.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Right.
have
Alright.
advantage.
Which means I also have sneak attack. Okay. 19?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Alright. Alright. That other one rolled a 1 though, so that can go ahead and go in here. Thank God for the advantage. Alright, that's gonna be it's gonna be 16 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna yell, snap out of it!
Make me a wisdom saving throw, Scotty.
Come on, Scotty.
Come on.
15?
Scotty, you hear Annabelle saying snap out of it. And
Awesome,
it brings you
awesome.
to.
Oh.
And you now see Bjorn lying on the ground, dead. You look over and you see Kyola lying on the ground, dead. And a horn blows in the background.
Actually, part of it.
Like a horn actually blows the back.
No, that was just, I heard it, and so I...
Yeah. I still have my bonus action.
She's gonna scream out in horror as a free action.
Seeing Scotty apparently back to herself, I'm gonna turn to Bjorn. And I would like to use my bonus action to give him a healing potion.
It doesn't seem to have any effect.
Because this is fake.
I can't heal him. It's not working. I don't know what's wrong. And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get over here and try to get between Bjorn's body and this thing. And that's it.
All right.
Mark off a healing potion. Fuck.
Scotty, top of the round. It's your go.
All right. Break it down dumb for me. Can I do a spell and a cantrip in the same turn if one's an action and one's a bonus action?
I don't think so. Not unless you have... Because it's still a spell, right?
Okay.
But somebody, like, chat.
Yeah.
If you know this, because I don't play casters a ton.
In short, I want to bonus action healing word and action spare the dying, if I can. I don't know if those are going to work if a potion didn't work.
You can't because wait, no.
Okay.
Hang on. You can't cast a spell during the same turn.
I'm reading
The casting
okay,
time
yes?
of one action.
Well,
Bonus action spell.
Vicious, there's
Yes, you can.
two people
Yeah.
now.
As
think I
long as
can.
one ends up being a bonus action and one is a action, you can. It's that like you can't do two bonus actions or a reaction,
Okay,
and, like
okay.
multiple reactions or things like that. It's they just have to be. So yes, as long as one's a cantrip and one's a spell and one's a bonus action and one is an action, then yes.
All right, she's also going to bring herself up. Oh, wait, shoot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so where Scotty's standing now, she's going to point the hammer at Kyola and try to do healing word.
It has no effect.
Fuck.
Shit.
She is dead.
Wait. Dead?
She is dead.
So even spare the dying wouldn't work?
She is dead.
I'm so... Okay, yeah, you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. Shit.
Fuck.
Ugh. Alright, she's just going to come up to here and hit that guy with Booming Blade. Will a 19 hit him in the face with Booming Blade?
That will hit him in the face.
Alright. That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage. 3 points of lightning. And she's going to action surge and hit him again.
All right.
Is it just the lightning that isn't taking as much damage, or is it the bludgeoning as well?
It's just the lightning. Your hammer is hitting hard.
Okay. And it's not healing that she can tell, right?
Right.
Okay. Then, yeah, she's going to... Oh, actually, let me get the map really quick. Where is Annabelle? She's going to actually move and with the rest of her movement and try and get advantage. Will 18 hit him?
That'll hit.
So that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bludgeoning.
How do you
and 1 lightning.
How do you want to do this?
Huzzah!
Just uppercut right across, like hit the jaw and knock some freaking teeth in.
Yep. You swing the hammer and then on the upstroke, knock him under the jaw, and he explodes into a cloud of dust on the contact. The feminine one boops Kyle on the nose and says, I'll come back for you. Until then, you're free. And then disappears. A crackling, static fills the air. And the hair on the ends of your arms stands up.
Fuck.
Those of you who are living, that is. But we're gonna take a break.
Someone come save me. Help.
Should toss Annabelle up there after you. So I don't know if we have anything that's gonna bring people back from the dead.
I sure don't.
Y'all got some diamonds?
I have a bag of gems.
So we're
a bag of gems. Fuck.
We're gonna take a break right now. And hang on, let me come up with the let's do a keyword here. If you want the chance to win this, it doesn't come up as great. It's pictured in the Discord, this nice little fire elemental that I painted. If you want that, then you can enter
Like dead?
Yeah.
That's all I got. Don't know anything more clever than that.
oh god.
I'll be
Okay,
fine.
hang on.
Fuck.
What is your greatest fear? Communityfire.jpg.gif. Like.
Okay.
Oh god.
You can enter like dead into the chat.
Get yourself a cool fire elemental, break our hearts.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, emotional support Lola.
You can enter like dead into the chat. We will be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna like take my dog out and all that fun stuff and give him some screeches because whoo, that got real fast. Oof.
Spam your emotional support dogs, guys. It's gonna be rough.
Yep. So we'll see what will happen when we get back. So we'll be right back, guys.
Thinking the owl from Avatar.
Me too.
Library
Hi.
owl.
Hey.
Hi.
We're back and we're ready for more torture.
Yep.
Are
I'm
we?
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like dead.
Like dead.
Like dead.
Like dead. Like dead.
Like dead?
Like dead.
Dead?
Okay, did I say
or
that?
like
This feels like a very
dead.
Amber thing.
Yes,
Or
I
like
did say that.
dead?
I am still just so traumatized by everything. I have no recollection, but you keep saying it. I'm like, this sounds
Yeah.
like something I would say.
Oh god.
Or like dead. Dead.
Dead.
Yeah. Like, where's the scale? Where's the inflection?
Like dead.
That's encouraging.
No, because mostly dead means slightly alive.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I mean like dead.
All dead. There's nothing you can do but root through their pockets for loose change.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Accurate.
Hey,
Accurate.
hey,
are
leave
gonna
me
count
my
for yourself.
things. They're all booby
Except from
trapped.
D&D.
So if we paint the health potion in like chocolate, it'll help it go down easier.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth a
Yeah.
shot.
Yep.
Worth a
Yep.
shot.
That's a spoonful of chocolate helps the health potion go down.
The
That's
health potion go down. It's too many syllables.
We're crossing a lot of references here.
yeah. I mean that's fairly on brand. So
Have fun storming the castle.
Think we'll make it? It'll take a miracle.
So Annabelle's Inigo, right? Inigo Montoya. Scotty is probably physics.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go find a Wesley, and we'll go storm the castle.
all right. So shall I roll the thing to see who wins the stuff, and then let's get back to the game that everybody's super excited to.
No, let us keep stalling.
Yeah, we're not done re-rolling
Tell us
characters
more
yet.
about this,
Yeah,
this
we're not-
hand-painted fire mini.
We haven't finalized our backup characters yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's fun. It's cool.
Oh yeah, I don't have one. I'll just have to pick
Purple
one of my
love.
other
Congratulations.
Me neither.
Hey.
Hey, congrats. Yo, congrats. All right. So, Scotty and Annabelle.
Uh-huh.
She's assuming it's not going to work, but she's going to run over to Bjorn and try to spare the dying.
He is dead.
Yep. Ugh.
Kyla's on the stairs, not moving.
I'm gonna run over to her and just check.
Can you
See.
boost you up?
I'll run up the stairs. Like while Scotty is trying to get Bjorn, I'm gonna run up to Kyola and just check for signs of life.
She's dead. And then you feel that familiar crackle.
Just fucking bring it on.
I'm gonna run back to Scotty.
A portal opens in the middle of the room. You see the sheriff. You see Luna. And you see Mari. You feel the crackle again, but nothing really happens.
There's Loxley.
So they're kind of like, the sheriff looks around. Where the hell are we?
Can any of you guys bring people back from dead?
The sheriff looks a little confused and then looks over to Luna.
Please.
And then Luna looks over and is like, I'm fairly certain she can, and points to the sheriff. And the sheriff
What are
looks
you
a little
waiting for?
it's all a bit new, okay?
Oh.
We just need you to try. We got Bjorn's down, Kyola's down.
They're both-
Healing's not helping, potions aren't helping. They're
They're gone.
Okay.
help, please.
She like heads over to Bjorn and like throws her hand into his chest. And then like she starts
What the fuck?
glowing.
Sheriff got a power boost.
And then this large pulse of light goes down her arm and into Bjorn. Bjorn.
Yes, hello.
You see a familiar shop. You see a familiar anvil. You see a familiar forge. You see an ingot placed on the anvil. What do you do?
Well, okay, how close am I? I guess that's a useless question. I mean, I'll go up and look at it.
Okay. It's unlike anything you've seen before. It's as if it's almost like a rose gold. And then now you notice that there are these gemstones also beside it.
I mean, I'll pick it up. Do I have a feeling that it... I don't know if it wants me to do something, but like, have it like compelled to like do something with it, I guess?
As you pick it up, you feel as if it was meant for you.
I guess I will put it into the forge to melt it down.
Okay. It melts
Or to, like-
much quicker than you thought it would.
Once it's ready, I will pick up my normal tools and start working with it.
Okay. As you work with it, you know that you could make whatever you want with it. And that it is that you are meant to have whatever that is.
I think I will just sort of let my hands guide me, I guess.
Okay. It's as if you enter kind of a flow state. You just move with it. Sometimes you're like, no, you get ready to like pull out the hammer and then you shift. Like, no, it doesn't go there. It goes here and here. And you work and work, wiping the sweat off your brow, the heat from the forge, all consuming. Time passes. You feel a pain in your chest. But you keep working. You look down. What have you made?
Oh no, this is like a scary question. You said there were gemstones as well. I think I have made like not like a traditional European crown, but like that type of band crown that has like gemstones set into it. Like, you know, like the old school kind of Viking or like early European, like not a circlet, but like, yeah, like a crown.
Okay. You look down at the crown that you have made. And then you hear a familiar feminine voice. Return, my brother. We need you. And you're alive.
The sheriff was not who I was expecting to see. I'm like,
And you see the sheriff,
I'm like,
blonde hair in her face, like hand inside your chest. Kind of weird sensation. She's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll sit up and be like, what? Like trying to get my bearings. Like looking
Holy
around.
shit.
What the?
Helps you sit up.
What the hell?
Holy
Kyla, she's over here. And I get
yeah.
sheriff over to him.
Yeah.
Runs over.
Let the twins have their moment. Take
Twins.
sheriff over to.
wagging his
Okay.
shoulder. You fucking died! How could you?
Yeah, well, you started attacking us. What? What was that?
I didn't hit any of you!
Yeah, you sure tried. It's a good thing I'm stronger than you.
Oh,
Nice.
bigger freaking way. This is background, by the way, so you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
carry on.
I'm here for it. Okay.
Shut them bring out the hammer. But he's getting hit.
Kyola.
Ooh.
You see a familiar forest. But it's different. Where there once was miles and miles of luscious greenery, you can see off in the distance a large, oppressive castle. What do you do?
I try to turn into a wolf and run towards the castle.
Easily. You turn into a wolf. Run towards the castle. It's large, it's stone. There's a drawbridge at the gate. Inside the walls, you see all manner of humanoid, not just humans, but elves and orcs and tieflings, all living, thriving, milling about. What do you do?
Is this castle on land that would have held something special previously?
Yes.
What would have been on that land?
Home.
Is there like an obvious like castle rising above everything, or is it pretty flat?
There is, inside the walls, there is, set upon a hill, an ominous would be the only word to describe this castle.
We'll start walking towards the castle.
You notice that, unlike some of the other towns that you've been where there are keeps or even King Stefan's castle, this feels different. This feels larger. This whole area. In fact, as you're moving through, you see battalions readying. You see construction of boats, of vessels preparing. It's almost as if an invasion is being prepared.
Do they just have like standard weapons, or is it like special stuff? Like, do they have?
There's some standard stuff, but you do, it's mostly standard stuff. You do see walking around, kind of overseeing it, a what appears to be almost larger than life male humanoid form in dark steel. In fact, it looks a lot like those ingots that you collected from the water.
Okay.
Those dark steel ingots. Overseeing that. And as you continue towards the castle, you see a carriage leaving the castle. A quick glimpse inside, reveals a very slight woman with almost blue skin.
Is this a person I recognize?
This is not a person you recognize. But you do notice that as the carriage is moving past, every person stops, looks at it. All of the soldiers salute.
Ah, how fast is the carriage going?
While it's going through kind of a town area, it's a steady trot, not super fast.
I'm gonna turn into a cat and run after it.
All right.
This is just what's happening.
Yeah, you turn into a cat and you run after it.
And I mean, try and get in. Like if there's a little, like, you know, step, jump up on the step.
Sure, you just like a cat, you can catch up to it, step up, and you are on the carriage.
Very smoothly get into the carriage somehow and then untransform. Just
Okay. Well, this is a surprise.
Why? Who are you? What year is it?
It's an odd question.
Yeah, it's been an odd day.
What are you doing here? And who are you? And give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you right now.
I don't really have a good reason for that, but you seemed important, and I just want to know why you're here.
This is my kingdom. I am the Empress of Mardania.
For how long?
All 25 of my years.
I'll have to sort that math out later. Okay, well.
She looks young.
Yeah. I mean, okay. That's... I don't love this. And I just, like, roll out of the carriage. Like, fireman's roll. Bye.
Nice. You hear the faint crying of the forest. that once was here. And you feel a pain in your chest. And then you see the sheriff with her hand in your chest. I'm like, oh, this is weird. I don't think I'm gonna get used to that.
Viking squabbling in the background.
Right. You're not dead? You're not dead.
And neither are you.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Kyla, you okay?
Are any of us okay? What?
Well, not okay, but you're fucking alive.
The bare
take
minimum,
it.
but yeah.
Like, yay! Mari's like speaks up. Yay! You're all not alive. You're all alive. But like, we've got some shit to take care of, Luna. Come on, let's go.
What? How? Okay. How did you all end up here, anyways? What is?
Yeah.
And
what
by the
fuck is
way,
going on?
during all of this time, she had been drawing a circle on the ground while all of this had been happening.
What is going on? What
Scotty's
are
gonna
you all
give
doing
line
here?
for the sheriff and just like big ol' hug, like pick up hug,
Oh,
and
oh.
we're back down.
Okay, we're doing okay. Yep.
Thank you.
There were more of you all before?
And Luna steps forward and is like, yes, we had to split up, although I thought Loxley was with us, so that is kind of
I did notice another feeling like when you all arrived, there was that staticky feeling when you all showed up. I don't know about you, Scotty, but I felt it again after you all showed up, but I didn't see another portal.
And Mari's like on the ground, like, we've got to go. Come on. And Luna's like, I'm sorry, we've got to get the sheriff back, and then they're much further along than we thought. So we need to stop the followers of Shar. And then like Mari connects the
They got
thing
going
and
over
boom, boom, boom. They go through the
Okay.
portal.
I don't know if they heard it, but
And
Annabelle
then-
and I both did try to say it before they went through.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
And then
I
you
was just
hear
We should have gone with them.
and there are horns, and you hear kind of off in the distance, but horses.
That
Yeah.
will
Rapidly
be
approach.
the other thing that Bjorn and I saw outside.
Yeah. We might be in the middle of something really big here.
Yeah. Probably King Stefan coming to storm the castle because his daughter is probably here because if she went through with the plan that I overheard of running away and running here, that would explain why. So all the kobolds, they were all outside or at the armaments preparing for battle, and that sounded like an army approaching. But
Yeah, I'm gonna guess we should try to find a back door here.
yeah, agreed.
Like ASAP.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yeah.
DM, was that a 1 point kind of back to life, or is that a full heal kind of back to life?
That is a
Also-
full heal back to life.
Oh.
Sheriff.
Yes.
That's tasty.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Checked off on my stuff.
Yeah. Bjorn will get up still kind of disoriented, but like getting with the program and collect all of the various weapons and stuff on the ground. Like, okay, I guess we gotta get out of here. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we want to try and get the horses, or do we just want to try go further into the keep and find a different exit?
how?
I think What are we even?
Insofar as the horses were able, because we were on them, so if we were able to ride them in and as close as possible to this tower, then I assume
Probably
we would have.
Probably would have had.
So
them,
why
like,
don't we just
close
go
to the
jump
outside.
on the horses and just?
Yeah, I'm thinking
ride.
that's
Just
a
go
good
north?
idea.
Let's try that. Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So you exit. You get to like you exit, and then you see there are 3 riders who are quickly approaching. And then
Shit.
off in the distance, you see the army following.
Shit.
Annabelle,
let's
make
get
me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Kyola, make me a perception check.
Oh.
21.
You recognize 2 of the riders who are fastly approaching.
Oh.
16.
One is a slight blonde, kind of princess looking. The other is a formidable woman with heavy armor and dark hair and a scar over one of her eyes. Kyola, what'd you roll?
That's 16.
The other is a furbolg with fawn-colored fur.
Oh.
What are we up to? What's happening?
So there are 3 riders quickly approaching the castle.
They're in full armor.
One of them is in full armor. The others are kind of wearing leathers, cloaks,
Are
but
they with-
given the speed that they're going, the hoods are not staying up. They are full bore, headed towards the keep.
Are they the advanced team or are they running away from the army?
One of those is the princess, and the person who's gonna help her get out.
We can't pick sides here.
And then a dragon takes to the sky.
Oh god.
You could easily pick sides.
want to fight in a war? Like,
And
No, I don't really, but
flies over and then heads towards the army. And
So jump on the.
begins
yeah, we gotta
basically
get out of here.
strafing the army that's incoming and dispersing.
so do we book it or do we hide in the castle?
I think we.
I think we should go. If we get trapped
maybe-
here, then
But they're running from the army, so maybe we just look cool for a second and see what they say when they get over here.
I think we need
What
to
are you
go.
talking about?
Yeah, we need to get out of here. We can't wait for your girlfriend.
They're coming right this way. We could see what's going on.
Annabelle, when you saw the traps, were the traps completely scattered? Like, no matter which way, if we bolt, are we going to start triggering traps? Or is this going to be a stealth and get out kind of situation? Is there a...
What was that?
Where were the traps
Annabelle said
that we saw?
So they now that you notice it, and as they're approaching, those traps, it's almost as if they're being carefully avoided by those riders, and some of the kobolds are waiting and letting them pass. And then you notice that if any of the army approaches, they're attacking them.
Are the traps also like strafing the castle if we try to avoid the oncoming and go north, I'm guessing? If we hug the castle and go north, are there also traps that direction?
You may not be able to see that, or be able to tell.
I don't know. I only saw from where we had the horses. I couldn't see everything. But
Okay.
also, just point of order, the kobolds are definitely letting those 3 through everything.
Yeah, so we
They
can
knew that
wait,
they were
see what
coming. They were
say.
expecting them.
Yeah.
I'm just concerned
we
if we
assumed they were already
bolt and
here.
take off in a direction, then we're going to start triggering traps, depending on which direction we go.
So like
Well,
a
I mean, we
full-on badass, the woman in full plate mail swings off of the horse,
Oh my god.
and superhero lands on the ground, yells to who we now know as Anil. Or is it a nail?
Sounds right.
Anil.
You know.
Yeah, there we go. Anil. She's like, Anil, get her inside the keep. And they continue to ride in. She kind of like, Anil kind of like looks over to you and like a little confused, but like keeps going with her task, and takes the princess inside. The woman holds out her hand, and just kind of like she's preparing for shit to go down, and just looks back to the army to see if anything's happening.
Is anything happening?
So the dragon is taking care of a lot of what's going on, flying. It doesn't look like there's any of the army incoming currently, but she's just kind of taking an action to prepare.
Annabelle, Kyla, this is kind of your call. Are we helping them out or are we going?
If they want to come with us, I have no problem with that, but we shouldn't stick around.
What are we doing right now? What are we up to?
We're gonna leave. I mean, we're gonna try and get out of whatever this fight is, but it also doesn't look like there's much of a fight to be had left with the dragon.
The dragon really seems to have this handled.
He's taking
Wait,
care
there's
of
stragglers
this,
coming
looks
through.
like.
We just gotta know if we're hitting them or not.
So
And if we're running.
Anil runs back out, runs over to the woman, and is like, I think the princess is safe. Well, actually, it would be more of an, I think the princess is safe. And then from around the corner, you all hear, how did you get out? And you see Loxley with an arrow notched, pointed at the woman
Oh,
who's
shit.
standing there, who then looks, motions for her hand. A sword appears from nowhere. It has a ebony blade with these red glowing runes on it. A cat of nine tails is hanging from the end of it. She bamfs and appears behind Loxley, that sword protruding from Loxley's chest.
Oh. Ooh.
She cuts the sword across, throws down some powder. A portal opens up. Anil, with me. A countered spell. A portal opens up. Anil runs over to her. And they disappear. You see in the portal, before it closes, a familiar port city. You've stopped there before, Annabelle.
Okay.
It's... You haven't really thought much of it, but you've been there. And the reason you know about it is because it has a very remarkable feature to it. There is a large statue that can be seen from the from the sea, that is a skull head that falls into unfurling tentacles. This is Celalon Port. It's roughly like 2 days travel to the west of where you guys currently are. You see, before the portal closes, that she, about 200 feet out, disappeared from where she was and appears on the deck of a ship that has black sails and a very remarkable and memorable mermaid on the front, gripping a skull with claws onto the side. These gills over her chest, looking fierce in a dynamic kind of turned position. And the portal closes.
As soon as she noticed that, Annabelle was gonna start running for the portal.
Is Loxley on our side, or did they take Loxley?
Loxley is left.
Okay, so Sky's gonna go spare the dying on Loxley.
All right.
I'm assuming that killed her. That seems very dramatic.
It was very dramatic.
Shit, I only got one heal left. And I only have the big health potion. But she's not dying, so in 4 hours she will wake up.
I mean, I'll come over and look at her. I'll help out, I guess. It's fine. Just
Annabelle will have stopped short as soon as the portal closed, and like come to like a running stop is like, fuck.
But I also definitely would have been running for the portal, like with Annabelle as she did then. You guys would have been like, help, and I would have been like, cure wounds.
A dragon is slowly picking off various
Should we grab Loxley
soldiers,
and get out of here?
and then most of the soldiers, realizing this is probably a bad idea, end up retreating.
Yeah. I mean, Loxley now has 12 hit points. I mean, but what if the princess is also still here, so maybe we should go check on that situation? that happened, right?
Princess.
Oh,
Yeah.
she got left here? What is going on?
What is her vibe right now?
So, she, if you go and try to find her, she seems rather comfortable here. Like,
Oh, so she like just ran into the castle?
yeah, she ran into the castle. She's hanging with the kobolds. They're kind of like getting out some tea.
She's just vibing.
It's like, you good?
Oh yeah,
You all right?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well,
Eventually,
due diligence.
Maleficent flies back and starts the descent, and then just kind of, as she's getting to the ground, turns into a human or humanoid form and keeps like the motion. So it's like the solid dragon descent turns into a human, just continues walking onto the ground, and it looks fucking dope.
Oh, what the hell just happened?
I don't even know.
That was a lot.
Yeah,
That was a lot.
kind of overwhelmed, not gonna lie.
Definitely use a nap.
Annabelle's like practically catatonic, just like following the others, kind of, but has not said a word.
Is
Since,
Loxley
like-
with us, or is she like passed
Yeah.
out outside?
Well, she has 12 HP now. So.
Yeah, she's 12. She probably ran away. She's like, bye.
Yeah, no, she's around. She's just like
Well, okay, let's start somewhere. Loxley,
Annabelle.
what was that?
Yeah.
that was Natasha.
Which means
Yeah, what's a Natasha?
She used to be a follower of Saloon.
Oh boy.
She was on a mission and got kidnapped. And then she never came back the same.
So I'm guessing that's why you two don't like each other too much.
I mean, we had some previous beef, but you know.
Okay, so why are you here?
So we went to find the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
And we did.
We noticed.
And you actually noticed that like her scar, or like it's healed, but there's almost like this necrotic like kind of tendrils coming off of where
That
she
was
was
messy.
where she was stabbed. So it's still like, yeah, she's stable and alive, but it seems like it's still causing her quite a bit of pain.
Is it like a poison, or is it like something awful and worse?
It's something worse.
Chill.
R.I.P., buddy.
Yeah, we saw your friends in the tower. I have no idea why they were there.
Okay. So we were looking for the sheriff, and it was weird. It was as if it's like we were in this world, but everything was gray. Like, and distance got weird. Like, so we left from Brockenstein, and we were still in Brockenstein, but like it wasn't. There was just stuff that was off about it. The buildings were too tall. They were too small. Shadows were bigger. And then, like, it's as if you try, when you know what something looks like, but then, and you know that, like, you could recognize it if you see it because it's obvious what it is, but then if you try to draw it yourself, things are off. So, like, I know what Lorelwind looks like, I know what the map looks like, but if I draw it myself, it's not right. Like, I can look at it and go, yeah, I can see what I'm doing, but when it's side by side, it's off.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes the distance from one location to another may be less, or it may be more than you anticipate it being.
Well, it
But
seems like you found her at least.
we did, and then she's got this weird power.
You're not
She did
kidding.
kind of glow in the somber we fight. Didn't do anything then, but she glowed.
And yeah, it was weird. Like, there, she turned. It was almost like a void.
She was a void?
Yes.
Seems
Ugh.
concerning.
It does.
I mean, she seemed all right as far as I could tell a couple minutes ago.
Did
She's
mean-
really bright though, and everything was gray.
I also... Is she a... I don't... I feel like she's pretty low on my list of things I'm worried about. Like, she's back. They're clearly gonna take her to the queen, probably.
Well, felt a little responsible about that mess, but
But now the people that got sent after her found her.
But there's places where things seem real there. Like, out of the corner of your eye when you're not looking at it, you see color. As if the realms are blending together.
I mean, you guys are looking for Shar too, right? Wasn't there something about trying to open the worlds or merge the worlds or...
Yeah, Mari and Luna said that they had to hurry up. Things were progressing faster than what they had thought.
Yeah, they, sorry, hang on. And you can tell, like, where she's gripping, like, the black is spreading.
Is there,
Yeah,
looking at, is there
can we help
anything
you?
that, yeah, is there anything we know that we could help her with? Like anything that we're capable of? Or is this something like beyond our abilities?
You could roll me some Arcana or some Medicine.
Oh,
Roll
I'm
some
not great at either.
medicine.
I'll go Arcana, you go Medicine.
Oh, that's not good. What is that?
Yeah,
That's a 14?
nothing for me.
What did you roll, Scotty?
14 for Arcana.
I got 15 for medicine.
Go Kyla.
It's possible that she's cursed.
That seems great.
Oh, Loxley, shit.
It's like a little cursed. I don't.
Yeah, all right. We can try to find someone, get you to someone. Well, Maleficent is right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like a person who could help.
Okay. So, wait. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Scotty's gonna like kind of put an arm and like hoist.
Yeah, I was
Or
gonna do that as
outside,
well,
wait.
so we could probably do it together.
Yes, thank you. We found her temple, Shar's.
Oh.
Which is where the Somber Weave was taking the sheriff. Inside, there were 7 vials. At an altar. Two had broken. One was shaking while we were there, and then broke. Mari decided to grab some of the dust from the one that had just broken to use to try to open up. It was dangerous and she probably shouldn't have done it, but she did. To open up a portal to take us. And that's where we ended up here.
Well, the one that we struck down turned to dust. One of the hearts.
Ooh,
Right.
yeah, and the other two are still at large, as it
So the dust must have something with the dust of our dust, and
Well,
yay.
okay, first off, what happened to the box that you two had before?
Box?
were.
Scotty's gonna
Boxes.
check her shit.
With
I'm
hearts in
expecting
them.
she's not gonna see a box.
There's a poem on it.
Yeah.
Viola, do you remember what happened to the box? I was
boxes,
carrying
each-
it.
No, what happened to
Each
the
of the
box
beating heart inside.
that these two idiots were supposed to be carrying around? Where is it?
I was carrying it. I don't know where it went. We were searching through the keep, and all of a sudden Kyola went missing. So I went looking for Kyola. I turned the corner, and the red scary lady was like sucking. No, the gray dude was kissing her, and like I don't know, Kyla didn't seem that into it. I didn't think she was interested, so I kind of ran in there and pulled her off. And I don't know, that's kind of when I yelled and you guys showed up. Kyla, did you see where the box went? You were right
She asked
behind me the whole time.
She asked for the box.
Who asked for the box?
The demon lady.
And you gave it to her?
When you say it that way, it sounds worse. But we were all there, and everyone got possessed.
How would you
So
say
I don't
it?
know why you're pointing fingers when it was clearly
Excuse you! Not all of us!
magical in nature.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
because-
came to save your ass.
Bjorn, do you still have
You
the other
all
box
tried to
for
get,
the heart?
like,
I will check the bag to see if I still have the other heart.
Ooh, it's not there.
Well, I guess we all failed today.
This bag was on me the whole time, so unlike somebody, I didn't give anything to a scary lady who was trying to eat my face.
What did she look like? Tell me a bit about what happened.
It
Kyla, you want to take
was
the lead, or?
a hot red demon lady. She had sparkly wings. And then she was, bewitching people and asked for a box that had a heart in it and had some, like, mediocre poetry on the outside. And then she opened it and called her brother, I guess. And then we fought them. We were definitely gonna lose.
Yeah, there was
Kind of
there
did
was
lose.
Batwings McGee #1 and Batwings McGee #2 in red flavor and gray flavor, and they kicked our ass.
Yeah. It was bad.
She kind of laughs at that. Oh, but in that,
Ooh.
it hurts.
All right, well, let's try to get her inside at least.
So that sounds like you. I mean, it sounds like you encountered some succubi, or well, a succubus and an incubi, but oh, that would make sense.
That would explain a lot.
That would, okay, so, yeah, that would make sense, because, oh, wow, you fought Glazia's children, didn't you? Okay,
most likely.
so
It's sure sounding like that.
your bag, it's not an ordinary bag, is it?
No.
Ah. So, one thing that they're able to do is to pop in and out of different planes of existence. You put the heart into a pocket dimension, so that allowed her to pop out.
No, I really feel like these things should have been included on the job description.
Yeah, that's... I mean... They are, but, you know... When you're trained for these things and are kind of raised in the order, then yeah. You do
Which
learn
does
about
make
these
me...
things.
Yeah, I do... Why did the queen pick us again?
That's a really great question.
We came cheap, maybe? Maybe that's the thing.
Or she wants us to
keep
fail.
wondering if there's another
Cheap and
agenda.
expendable, probably.
Yeah. I was leaving out the expendable part to be sensitive, but...
It's really starting to look like we weren't supposed to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
wouldn't
mean-
have if it wasn't for the sheriff.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like you took one of them down, though.
And if at least what we've heard is correct, then they needed both to accomplish whatever the fuck they were going for, unless it was bringing them back to life that they were trying to accomplish, in which case...
Yeah, but I mean, I guess there's only one in the world, as Loxley pointed out in the great pep talk.
Yeah, technically two, because the first one in the first keep.
Well, but that's a
Well, after
different
this pair-
monster.
What I know, and she pulls, like, she kind of, like, she sits down somewhere and, like, pulls out a tome that has, on the cover of it, has, the eyes and the stars. And she starts kind of, like, flipping through it and, goes to a section that is on Shar, and specifically on the Sorosworn, and says, and she flips over to the twins description for the Lust Sorosworn. Without the twins are not long for existence without each other. So, she may try to resurrect her brother, so to speak.
She said something about that. Before she disappeared, she said...
She's talking to Kyola.
Fuck, what did she...
Oh, actually, I probably wouldn't have heard that. So,
Yeah.
She said something about...
away.
She said something about trying to bring him back. I don't remember exactly, but before she disappeared, she said something along those lines.
Oh.
How would she bring him back? Is there something else we need to do to the dust?
You. And she points to Kyola.
Hey.
Your connection to her still holds.
Excuse me.
Excuse you?
Yeah, excuse you?
How do we get rid of it?
Yeah, I could do without that adventure again.
Yeah. yeah.
I don't know exactly, but there may be a way. The twins are more powerful when they're together. Their tactics work better when there's two of them. Because when you're paying attention to one, you're not paying attention to the other. They can fly in and out of existence. They can.
Yeah, they did that. Yeah.
If we were potentially able to track her down. And smite her before she can resurrect her brother, then it's done.
How the fuck do you propose we do that?
That is a good question.
Especially when you're clearly not doing so well yourself.
Yeah, we gotta get you to a
Yeah.
healer.
Sure.
Speaking of which,
Plan
got any tips? We'll do the best we can to help you.
And you notice that, like, so she's gonna pull out her bag and, like, rummage through it, and she's gonna pull out this, like, little flask thing and just dump it on her cut and her injury, and she's like, and it starts smoking, and like the black tendrils kind of run away and head, like, they leave her chest, but then they dart down her arm. She walks up to you, Bjorn.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh no, I know where this is going. Oh.
And
Three-legged cat.
and she, like,
Oh, she's an archer.
she pulls out the she just ties the arm as tight as she can, and, like, just do it.
Oh fuck.
Sure. I mean, is there?
Just do it.
We can try to find a healer or ask the dragon woman.
Do
I mean,
it.
Tell me one more time you're sure.
Do it.
Oh.
This guy's gonna help.
I'll do
She
it.
grabs something to bite down on.
God. I'll make sure to clean my axe real good so it's not gross. And I'll try to make it a clean cut.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Wait.
A lot of amputation in this.
Yeah. Who knew?
God.
Yeah. This isn't something like her alignment is changing or anything like that. This is she's cursed.
The,
Or no, there's nothing I know. Never mind. Go ahead. We're gonna.
she's not a cleric, and I don't really do a ton of stuff with alignment, TBH.
Yeah.
Because I think great
That's
characters
fine.
are more interesting.
Yeah. I'm just like looking through all my shit where it's like, but no.
All right. And Bjorn, clean cut. She immediately then just lays on hands on herself to kind of, like, heal it. But she, like, bites down and screams out.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I definitely at
Oh,
least
yeah.
like. Gee, She asked me to. I don't like it either, but she seemed sure.
It's fine. And she's like bandaging herself and like turns white, but is like trying not to.
Come here, let me help.
Yeah, I'll help her however I can. I mean,
Help her bandage it up.
I'm not just gonna
Tie it
stand
off
there and
properly.
watch.
She's only got one hand to do it with, for fuck's sake.
I was said I was helping.
No, I think that was the
Yeah.
frustration at her, not
Yeah,
at
yeah,
you.
yeah.
No, Annabelle's gonna think, yeah, she'll go over and help her. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, what we can do is we can lay a trap. We know she's going to have to return because you said her brother erupted into a pile of ash. She's going to need to collect whatever she can of her brother.
Maybe we should go get that stuff.
So we could lay a trap for her. Do you have anything that will allow you to see things that are not there?
Closest I have is these. They just let me see in the dark.
Listen, I only have a handful of inspiration here.
Sorry, a handful? Did you just
A
say?
hand? Oh. Oh. Yeah, but I have dope
Just
plans.
one handful?
Just one.
Just one. I have very...
Uh,
Yeah, but just wait till she comes back with this cool arm rig.
Yeah,
that
I
she's
was
gonna
gonna
have.
say like,
mhm.
if Luke
So,
Skywalker
cool
can have a sweet
prosthetic?
robot arm,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
like, are we seeing them first? Is it like something you can do with fairy fire?
Do you have any... Ooh, that's not bad.
It's not great.
You can... Okay, so you can cast Fairy Fire, right?
Yes.
And then she reaches with one arm into her bag. And she pulls out this contraption. We could... If you could cast that in here, and she holds it out to you, and Annabelle, you would recognize that this looks like a magical trap, basically, but it is an empty trap.
Okay.
So it's possible you could cast Fairy Fire in here, we could gather up the ash, put it in there, then lie in wait for her to return.
Does your book say anything about not being under mind control?
Well,
Also,
How long do you think it'll take for her to...
the good news
Charm.
is that, so if she has attempted to charm you, you are immune from her charms for 24 hours.
I'm just gonna go to sleep right now.
Do we think she's gonna come back that fast?
Yeah.
I guess there's no way to know.
Well, the good
Alright.
news is if she pops up, I can cast Protection Against Good and Evil one more time. Won't last very long, but it'll last during a fight if it pops.
Well,
She
I guess
casts
there's...
it.
Yeah, and there's no harm spending the night, as long as Maleficent and Co. don't mind.
Yeah, also, can she track the dust? Like, if we take the dust with us, would that...
I would assume so.
Hmm.
But then you run the risk of your trap going off on everyone.
I mean, this is where everything went down. It seems likely she'd come back here, right?
Sure.
Not that I know that much
one
about
room with no
succubi and
exits.
incubi. Or evil, superpowered whatevers.
If we're planning for her to come back here, I'd love to take a little nap, just like a wee one, for 8 hours.
I'm with you there. He's about tapped for a lot of things.
Well, yeah, I think we could all use a breather at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah.
So why don't you show me to where this all went down?
Are you
Scotty will.
sure you don't need a rest? I mean, I appreciate the help, but
I'm fine. I can do other things. Come on.
Scotty will help her up and start leading her in.
yeah, I will.
Annabelle's trailing
we can-
behind.
we
She's
can
kind
do,
of like
behind
she's kind
the
of
the
back,
one on
yeah.
either side.
she's you can tell she's being very stubborn right now, and but she's also like kind of anybody who's basically
Scotty's
seen somebody after they've had surgery and they kind of just don't like, they're
Scotty's
not
doing
steady.
the aggressively friendly jovial, like, come on, pal, like, you know, the fake support in the arm and the shoulder, like pretending it's just somebody's hanging, but really she's supporting most of the weight.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
fully just gonna like force her to let me help. Like take her arm and be like, "No, I'm helping you."
All right. So you take her back into the tower, and like I think maybe it'd be best if we set up watches and set things up, and as best as we can prepare, assuming that we'll get whatever kind of rest we get.
Hmm.
I can stay up first. I'm fine. You all need sleep.
I'm
I
more or
I
less
didn't-
alright as well. I mean,
I didn't like nothing hit me at all. I'll be fine. I can stay up for a while. You all sleep.
Pulling out my sleeping bag already.
I'll wake you for next Bjorn.
all right.
Do we want to talk to Maleficent or do we want to take care of
Yeah.
this first?
I would love to talk to Maleficent. It's a little weird to just be like, "Yo, we're sleeping in your castle by, or your tower or whatever."
Oddly enough, so if you go and look for her, she's kind of in that courtyard before the castle, and she's walking along and has like her right arm is holding like a saucer, and the princess has her hand like in the crook of her elbow as they're walking along, and she's just like drinking tea from a little teacup as they're kind of just walking and chatting, having a little conversation.
Okay.
All right, Scotty's hanging back. She's going to take a short rest before she does a long rest in case a little bit
Yeah.
comes back before we do a long rest.
I mean, you guys go rest, please, all of you. Annabelle and I don't
Guys.
necessarily need it as much.
So I can keep watch on a short rest, right? Or is that counterproductive?
Yeah, you can keep watch during a short rest.
Okay. Sky will take first watch and
All right.
roll some
well,
hit dice.
Annabelle's
I'm just gonna go straight
not-
to bed.
Sleeping just yet. She's gonna stay up too. She's not sleeping just yet.
Annabelle and Scotty can chat while she hit dice are.
I'm gonna go find Maleficent.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Well,
yeah.
I'm like, bye.
Well, your face, Bjorn, you can do it. I got 4. Okay.
Like, I'll be back.
all right. So Bjorn,
I go with
you
Bjorn.
find Maleficent walking along, just drinking some tea and chatting. And it looks like she's just kind of like showing her different things about the courtyard.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. A lot has happened. I just wanted to, I don't know. So, okay, what happened? You're the princess, right?
Yes.
I gestured and I'm like,
Yes, I am.
I'm Bjorn, nice to meet you. Sorry, this is
Aurora.
kind of unusual circumstances, but I'm glad you're safe. Anyway, we were gonna spend some more time in your tower. I hope that's all right.
Maleficent's like, that's fine. I have no problem with that.
I do have one question. How long were we in there?
You're 3 days.
Well, I can't say I'm as surprised as I wish I was. There's something very wrong with that tower, or at least there was when we were in there before. So I guess we tell your children to stop going in there. The little monsters. Should we be worried that the king is going to be coming back?
I mean, he may, but I've yet to see any force that he can throw at me that I can't handle.
I'm starting to get that idea. And you really had no idea that there was, like, evil creatures or hearts or whatever in that tower.
Well, I mean, it does have a bit of an ambiance to it.
You do have a very strong vibe. This whole place does. So, I don't even know what I'm asking at this point.
No, I didn't know specifically that was there. There's plenty of other things if you want to go traipsing through the rest of the tower that I'm sure you could find that's on varying levels of danger.
I don't think we do, actually. But there is a very good chance that one of those creatures might be coming back. One of the children, big devil lady, big wings, glitter.
Glacia's children?
Yes.
I thought that was just a myth. Interesting.
Yeah, there
Tell
were
me
two
more
of
about them. And she's removed the girl's hand, and like the saucer disappears, and has her staff appear, and she kind of just like puts both hands over them and is just leaning in.
Well, there were two hearts, and then those turned into what we are assuming are an incubus and a succubus that sort of wiped the floor with us. We did get one of them, which is good, but then now we think the other one might be coming back, or at least that's what our friend Loxley had to say about it. I don't know. And we're on some kind of grand quest to stop all this happening, and so far we've been doing a piss poor job of it.
Interesting. You know, the last time Stefan decided to send this, like, it was rather insulting, actually, what the level of. Anyway, he sent an arcanist, and it was very insulting, thinking that level of magic would be able to deal with me. But I do know there were a couple of things that could maybe help you. And so she, with a wave of her hand, a little box appears and it magically just kind of flies and stands in front of your face.
I will receive the box. I'll open the box.
What's in the box?
What's
So
in the box?
you open it and you see a wand and a little locket.
Thank you.
So
I admit I'm not too much of a magic user. What are these?
hang on 1 second.
Also, you know, if you see any evil demon ladies, like maybe burn them, breathe fire at them.
Right.
Bjorn absolutely came down here and had no fucking plan, which is
Yep,
very
yep.
representative of me, the player, being like, I didn't have a plan for this.
Right.
It's working
What am I
well.
doing?
We should do this more often.
This is great.
Clearly, us with plans don't work. Us with no plans actually get results.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's just
bodes
taking
real
pity
well
on
for
the
trap.
Yeah, she's taking pity on the himbo. It's
She
fine.
Yeah.
saw the entire like show went down. I was like, oh god, these guys are going to die if they go anywhere.
He's lucky he's pretty.
So, this locket will allow you roughly once per day to cast as an action protection from evil and good.
That sounds pretty useful, actually.
Like everyone's gonna have that spell.
You can only cast it 3 times. It's only for 10 minutes. Take as many as we can get.
Yeah.
This wand has 7 charges. And you can cast magic missile with it.
Both very useful. Thank you. I suppose do our best not to fuck up your castle too much.
It's fine. The kobolds do that, so
Fair enough.
as long as they keep to the keep, it's fine.
Hmm.
It'd be very hard for you to damage my castle.
That's kind of. You know, anyone else? I would say that sounds like a challenge. I'm not gonna go there.
It's probably good.
Hmm. Well, if you see any evil demon women, give us a ring, I guess.
Will do.
Enjoy your tea?
Would you like some?
I suppose so.
And then a cup and saucer appear before you.
I mean, I'll take them.
It's very good tea.
It's very good tea.
Thank you.
Bjorn like very tentatively sips it and then is like, "Oh wow, that's actually really good."
Yes, I make it with the bones of my enemies. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Earthy.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. And she spins around and continues.
Yeah, I'll give a nod to her and the princess, who I feel a little bad about ignoring, but like whatever. She's like,
mean-
"Oh, who's this rando?"
Yeah. It's also like
She's like, "Stop interrupting my
Maleficent.
date."
Like, there's definitely somebody who's more interesting than the princess here. Just saying.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll just like awkwardly carry my tea back to the party. I'm just gonna show up with like a fucking teacup.
Oh god. I need Bjorn art, just like with the dainty little teacup.
Yes.
We need the suit from last session. We need the
Yes.
teacup.
Yep. Yeah.
I just keep getting good outfits and props. This is like this is it now.
Yeah.
That is D&D
Well,
here.
Mm-hmm.
Bjorn is away. Kyle is asleep. How is Annabelle looking? How
Oh yes, yes. What do you talk about?
Still not great. Very
Yeah.
distracted. And definitely zoning out. Big time.
I'm just gonna roll. Oh yeah. This guy's gonna notice that. Annabelle?
Oh.
You okay there?
Sorry. What?
You're zoning out a bit there. Are you alright?
I don't know. Actually, when that portal opened, how much did you see? What was in there?
Not much, to be honest. I was kind of really focusing on trying to cast something on Loxley, which wasn't going through.
Well,
It looked like a ship. Port.
it was the port city of Celalon. I've been there. And I saw my ship.
Wait, your ship?
Yes. I don't went anywhere.
Oh,
It's 2 days
Okay,
west of here.
so that's good. That's good. It's still up. It's still running. It's not crashed. There could still be crew there. They might still know. They might know what happened.
But how long are they going to be there? I don't know how long they've been in port. I don't know how long they plan to stay.
So it's well, even if it's only 2 days, they have to have been talking to people on the port. Someone in the city might know where they're going next.
Yeah, right. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. That's good, right?
No,
That's
it is. I don't know. I guess I'm just scared. I don't know.
For what? Of not making there in time?
Of not getting an answer that I want.
Well, and I know it doesn't make any sense, but it no sense in stressing until we get there, right? Like spending all that energy and worrying about the worst of it. It's not going to do you a lot of good, and it could be completely false. It could be great. It could be everything's okay.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
And it's hard, and it's really really easy to think about the worst, but I mean that's energy, that's focus that you can put towards anything really, something productive, something even sharpening your blades. It's
Yeah.
just trying.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I don't know. I don't want to abandon all of you, but if I just made it through that portal, No, you're right. You're right. There's no sense in worrying if there's nothing to worry about just yet.
Was that the woman you were talking about earlier, who was you spoke to the bar that was bringing the princess?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you get a stabbing vibe from her earlier?
She's a little, definitely not the most, upright of folk, but wouldn't have expected that sort of reaction out of Luxley. I mean,
Escalated very
it
quickly.
did, yes. I mean, I had noticed when I saw her, at least, she was carrying a holy symbol of,
Leviatar.
of Leviatar, another a darker deity, not really associated with much in the way of good, but not entirely evil. It's just in some ways, I don't know. It wasn't enough for me to write her off immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And she stepped away from the followers of Saloon. I mean, they really don't like that.
No, they don't.
Maybe we just stepped in the middle of a personal beef that...
It certainly seemed like it. There's at least part of it.
She could still be decent, still willing to help out. She might know some answers if that's where she went.
That is where she went. She went to the ship.
Wait, she went to the ship?
She did. I saw her.
Oh boy.
So
she must have more answers for you.
I think she might, yes. And the fact that, I don't know, it feels like too much of a coincidence. My captain, she wasn't a paladin or anything, or a cleric, but she was a follower of Saloon. Nothing like the people nothing like Loxley and her crew, but...
Well, you can still pray and follow them and not wholly dive into it.
And Annabelle kind of just like stick her hand in her pocket and just kind of like fiddle with the holy symbol there at that.
Did she bring it out, or is she just playing with it in her pocket?
Yeah, I think she would like pull it out of her pocket and start kind of just like turning it over in her hands. Just that's something to fidget with. But
Sky notices and
my sister too. Yeah. My sister who's starting to follow her and learn magic. Healing magic through her. I don't know. I guess I'm just worried about something having happened to them as well. Like what Loxley said happened to Natasha.
Yeah, that's a little worrying. But her god, it's not affiliated with Shar, right? It's kind of its own thing? Or what does Scotty know about other gods that aren't North pantheon?
Roll me a religion
back
check.
through my notes.
Go, Scotty! Be religious! Oh! 13!
13.
Not that religious.
Yeah,
Okay. I got
Unfortunately-
my niche.
yeah, it's unfortunately this is not a pantheon that you're as aware of.
Yes.
However, I will say that if you find yourself with libraries or temples and stuff, you could probably learn more. That would be like you could easily pick up some more information if you found some books to study and whatnot. Maybe Loxley would let you. Maybe not.
We both kind of just awkwardly look over at Leslie.
Who is passed out?
Good.
Passed out.
Yeah. as far as I know, Leviatar, who Natasha's following, no, he is known to work with. No, yes, known to work with Shar, but also Saloon.
Oh,
So
I have like an awkward cousin.
I guess I don't know. I don't know much about the gods. Just things that I've picked up in passing, just from meeting lots of different kinds of people.
Well, it could be.
I don't know.
I mean, they might all still be followers of Saloon, and it's you know,
I hope so.
Natasha sidesteps, and the Saloon followers don't like that.
Yeah.
We really don't know how strict the rules are.
Yeah.
We still hope.
Yeah.
Bjorn just drinking some tea daintily.
Annabelle just kind of like nudge Scotty with her shoulder. Like, thanks.
Scotty will like lean off, like she actually put some weight into it. Gently nudge her back.
Precious Annabelle.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, shit.
I really just meant that to be playful.
Get the sheriff back here.
I've got one spell slot left. It's okay. Yeah.
And then I yeet the halfling. Bjorn comes back.
Goes like,
Come on, my tea.
Guys,
I'm
enough
just like,
pass out.
hey.
salute, and go to bed.
Scotty's like, I don't care. I'm not going to comment on this. Like, this is not a thing that is relevant to me.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. Bye.
This is not the weirdest thing I've seen you walk into a room with. It's fine.
After Scotty doesn't react too much, Annabelle's just gonna go like, all
Yeah,
right,
I'll just sit down next to you. Yeah.
all right.
Drinking my tea. I'm like,
Viking trade-off.
You all right to take watch? Or
fine with
company?
me. Hey, if you want a nap, take a nap.
All right then. I think I could use a nap. Enjoy your tea, I guess.
Yeah. I'm still not really
Where did that come from?
Maleficent, if you can believe it.
All right.
Do you ever walk into a shop and you wait in line and then you get to the front and you forgot everything you were gonna say?
Yeah.
Because she has that effect on people.
I can see that. Yeah.
And then she gave me tea. She
Suppose it could have gone worse.
Yeah. I mean, she gave me some other stuff too, but
Oh.
yeah, some magic junk. Well, I mean, it's
Oh.
not junk. It's actually
Alright.
quite useful, but
Growl from
sure
somewhere
it can
in
wait
town.
until everybody wakes up.
Yeah, of course. Things that'll help, hopefully, with
Yeah.
all this shit.
The tea is the strange part, but it is
Mm-hmm.
very good, actually.
All right.
I offer Annabelle some.
Sure. I'll take a sip. Oh. Huh. That is good. I'll pass it back.
She said that she made it out of the bones of her enemies. And I did. She was joking, I think. But
I certainly hope she was just joking.
I do think she was joking. But the fact that she made the joke was
That does fit just the vibe of this whole place though, and her whole thing.
Mhm. Yeah, it doesn't taste like bone tea, right?
No. Can't I wouldn't bone tea just kind of be like broth for a soup?
Yeah, well, you know, now that you say it, I guess so. So definitely not bone tea then.
No.
Okay.
Definitely has like an
Okay.
orange taste to it.
I continue to share if Annabelle still wants.
And
Yeah,
some,
sure. Yeah.
and some spice. It's nice.
Yum. Delicious.
Nice, very nice.
All right. If you're all right, then I'm gonna take some rest. But
Yeah, don't worry about it.
all
I'll
right.
let you guys know if anything happens. If any evil demon ladies come to hang out.
Yeah. Please do, and I'll go get some sleep.
Annabelle.
Uh huh. Oh no! I didn't take any potion.
Oh, buddy.
As you lay down to sleep, and just in that state where it's the you're not sleeping, you're not awake, you hear a voice in your head. It's a familiar woman.
Uh huh.
In fact, the same woman that you saw enter a portal and enter your ship.
Oh, is it now?
It says, "Don't fight me." Do you fight? Or, better yet, do you resist?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck.
You wake up in... Not wake up, but come to... in a familiar... Well... Where did you stay? On
In
the Riptide.
in like the bunks with the rest of the crew, just like there have been a couple big old chambers on like the lower decks just full of hammocks.
Alright. You're in the lower decks. There's a barrel that's been pulled up. No one's there. There's a flat surface that's been put on the barrel, and then there's a couple of like seats next to it. And there's a couple of glasses there with some amber liquid. What do you do?
Pinch myself first.
You don't really feel anything. You definitely are dreaming, but you are aware.
Okay. I'm gonna get up and I'm just gonna start by looking around to see if anybody else is there.
No one's there.
Any sound of people on other decks?
Not really. You do hear, like, the sound of water. Like waves.
Mm-hmm. And go back over to the little like makeshift table set up. Is the liquid moving like it would be if the ship is actually moving on
Yeah,
water?
there's a subtle rock to it.
Okay. And take a closer look and just like sniff, maybe like taste like just a tiny bit just to make sure that it's not like poisoned or something.
It's rum.
Like, and it doesn't taste off at all.
Mm-mm.
Fuck it. Knock back.
And then you
Well,
hear
that's
from
probably-
behind you I mean, I have the bottle, so if you want to do the drinking game again, we can. And she puts it on the table, comes around, and sits down.
What is this?
This is a dream. This is
Wait,
your dream.
How?
You let me in.
What?
Thank you for that, by the way.
What do you want?
I want a lot of things.
What do you want from me?
Why don't you join me?
Join you?
Yeah.
Doing what?
Helping people out.
And define that for me, please. What that means for you.
Well, sometimes people find themselves in unfortunate situations and they are powerless to do anything about it. As someone who was once in their shoes, I find that I want to help those who can't help themselves. Little children who find themselves on the street. Princesses who are subject to an abusive father. Young halfling girls who find themselves in a religion that maybe is a bit more like a cult and want
What?
to get away, but
What
can't
are you
quite
talking about?
protect themselves.
What are you talking about?
Ellie says hi. And that's where we're gonna end.
Oh.
No!
Hi!
We're all just quick scrambling. Yeah.
Everybody's
So
like,
many pets.
My notes are a mess, guys. I'm already behind.
Oh, there. None of these are words. I gave up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which
sorry, I
big
threw a lot at you guys.
oh no, it's very good.
Part of that was because I messed up myself, because I had one beat that I was gonna hit, and then I forgot to hit it, so I was like,
No,
shit.
Ooh.
a little
Ooh.
peek behind the curtain.
A little peek behind the curtain. Because I was gonna have her say that statement before she jumped into the portal. Then I didn't. So I'm like, let's have it again.
We're gonna go after that boat.
Yes,
Vikings along for the ride.
Just one tiny halfling just screaming at full volume, and everybody else is like,
Yup! Yup! My girlfriend's on that boat.
So we have 2 reasons to go. Perfect.
Yeah, that's half the group.
And the hag told us like some cryptic shit that has something to do with the ship. So that's the 4.
That's 3 reasons.
That's 3. That's pretty good reasons to go west. And honestly, we're being really shitty at this queen job, guys. Like, we
Also,
also
she's
she's mad at this.
I'm a lot of
She's
jazz.
not returning our calls. It's a whole thing.
It's the whole situation.
Well, I guess we'll just have to find out.
Yeah.
Next
Fuck around
time
and find out.
on Lorelwind.
Let's keep playing.
Next time on Lorelwind, we fuck around and find out.
Next time.
We have to defend VR.
Oh my god.
Hi!
Oh gosh.
What's up, y'all?
Yo, should we do some shout outs?
Maybe do some shout outs.
Okay.
Dusty!
All right. So hello everyone, I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me on most major platforms, but you're gonna have the best luck on Twitter, where I'm just Elegant Feather because character limits are the worst, and on Instagram, also Elegant Feather Duster, and here on Twitch, where I now stream usually once or twice a week. And it's a combination of creative streaming and video game streaming, so come follow me. Also, here's the thing, I have 68 followers right now, so you know that next number is something
Almost
special.
nice.
Nice.
Oh, what are I'm close to that
Nice.
too. Hold on. I gotta check this.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
I got.
That's all I got.
Wait, go ahead.
Nice.
I'm too off.
So close.
Steph.
Oh, I am Kyle Cosplay on the Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Yep. That's it.
That's it. That's it.
Nice and easy.
I mean, Nat, can you
Yeah,
function?
I'm still here. Yeah. Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. I am still screaming internally.
Here at Gut Punch, we share a single brain cell, and it is Baja Blast flavored.
Yes.
That is accurate.
Oh.
That is accurate. Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber from Bedoni Cosplay. You can find me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitch, where I stream on Thursdays, mostly cosplay stuff. And fingers crossed, if I actually get off my butt and be productive this weekend, we might actually do something other than the 3D printed chainmail. I'm working on attachments. So, yeah. We might be moving on to either foam belts or fake fur if I can get that sucker on the mannequin.
Very
Spicy.
nice. Very nice. Hi. I'm Jessica. Or Dr. Psych Owl. Pretty much everywhere, except for Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psych Owl TV. And I'm not bitter about it at all.
No.
I have been your dungeon master this evening, where I have made the players feel things, whether they want to or not.
Yeah, she did.
We always
time.
secretly want to. We love the pain.
We do, yeah.
A little bit of D&D masochism.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, but I switched drinks halfway through that break there.
Yep, I did indeed notice. Yo, guys, when I said that shit's about to get real, I meant it.
Yes, you're vague threatening. We also know that you were the large owl in the fear room.
Yep.
Like,
That was just you.
Yes,
you.
that was just my energy. That was me doing the reminder of, I pitched this as a horror campaign. Reminder.
Remember, I will terrorize
Friendly
you later.
reminder.
Friendly reminder that sometimes all you need to do for a level in a dungeon is create a dark space and ask people what they're afraid of.
Mhm.
Ooh.
All right. I hope you all had fun, and I hope you all had fun. And let's see.
So find someone to raid.
Yeah, let's find somebody.
Yeah.
We haven't gone to. Let's go to. Whoops.
Well, the chat was right. I already hit 69.
Hey.
Sorry, guys. I lied to you. See, so the next milestone, clearly, we all know,
Of
420.
course.
420.
The important one. I'm gonna unfollow you just so I can be the 69.
There you go. I once followed my friend twice on 2 different accounts, literally just to get the number.
Just high
Worth
five
it.
yourself.
On YouTube.
Rating Dice Cream Sandwich. So, guys, have fun.
Like
I hope
the
you
name?
enjoyed this. Yeah. So, we will see you next Monday.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thanks for watching, y'all.
Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
Bye.